Hello, dear. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Master Jobs? How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Okay. Where? We have too much crap. Okay, I know what we can do. Thatch. Fiber. Let's make a bunch of parachutes to get rid of this crap. What's up, Mind of Megs? How you doing? What's up, Symbolic? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, wait. This fog is a little crazy right now. Okay, boy. All right, let's grab you because we got a lot of work to do today. I don't got time. Okay. All right. All right. We're not going to even talk about that. Get out of the woo. What's up, Slim? How you doing? What's up, Ghost Town? How you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you all for asking. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot my cup last night, so I do not have my ice, which I hate, but we'll live. We will live. Doing good? Glad to hear it, Slim. Glad to hear it. That base all goes away in like 8 more days, chat, if they don't log on. Fingers crossed. We're letting time purge everybody's ugly bases. The purge is happening. Whether they like it or not. All right, we got so much to do. I gotta jump. We're gonna be jumping back and forth between servers. I finally slept, so I'm feeling a little bit better. Not 100%, but we're getting there. Buddy, why do you have to be in the rock? Oh, thank you. You finally figured out what you're supposed to do. Okay, I'm pretty sure I set this thing to drop everything that wasn't metal, but I should check in a minute. But I think that's what we did. I think we did that. No, not PvP servers. You guys aren't PvPing anyway. The only server I'd go to PvP is with you, Symballer. And y'all are all PvE in right now. Or at least you're not talking about PvP in the Discord. You got a whole tribe, but it's up to me to PvP. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're getting at, sir? Hey, Willie, found your stream from watching Raz Clark. Really been enjoying the official PvE streams. Hey, Annie, thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. We've been having a blast doing it. I think it's a first for almost all of us as far as official PvE. It definitely is for me. Yeah, Verm, it is, this is my island that I started on. So basically I started on PvE like right before, it was like a day and a half or 2 days before the 5.5 update, and I wasn't planning to still be on it, if I'm being 100% honest. I planned on, the reason I went there is to have the like worst server performance I could possibly get, and then see if 5.5 made my server performance better, you know, see if the update actually did anything. And then they pushed it back a couple of days or whatever happened, and then I just didn't stop for some reason. So here we are, and then we started the rag run with Raz and Vino and Spoopy and Cobbs and H. Okay, bro, could you just swing? Could you just swing? That's all we need. I don't need you to do everything, but just swing. Useless Anki. I guess he's like, well, that's not metal, so can't swing at that. Is Amy? Well, I will say that my eyes are bad, and also I need to make the text bigger. My text size on OBS is tiny. I guess I'm officially blind. When I was younger, I had 20/20 vision. Now it's not that. Is there a way to make it bigger? I wonder. I don't know if there's a way to do that for me in the way I'm looking at it. But I'm sorry, Amy. I did not mean to say Annie. That was a mistake, obviously. My apologies. Is this the island? It is indeed the island. This is the island that I started on with official PVE. So I've been keeping up with it, making sure it doesn't, you know, making sure I log in so that it doesn't all just disappear on me. I have been thinking about joining an official server, but it's way more difficult when you play on your own. Well, I'm playing on my own and I love it. Well, okay, I don't love the official PvE necessarily because I'm on my own, but I don't hate it either. It gives me more to do, you know? I think that's what I like about it. What's up, Salty? How you doing, brother? Willie, how'd that event go yesterday? Did the opposing team win? Nah, I don't think they were prepared. I don't think they knew exactly how much Spoopy was going to spawn in. Spoopy spawned in a lot of shit, and I don't think they could have known how much shit it was gonna be. I think she over scared herself into thinking that they were gonna have way more than they had. Their stuff was really strong, but they just didn't have enough of everything else that you need. A raid isn't about the dinos. I mean, the dinos are important, but like you got to have a whole lot of other things that they just didn't really prepare for to actually win, even in a for fun raid. So they made quite a lot of progress, but they did not make it to the top. They did not make it to the top. But yeah, I mean, I feel like Spoopy got a little over concerned that they were going to be too strong and probably spawned in a lot extra stuff. Although they were also, apparently they had a bunch of problems also with like transferring and things like that. So like because a lot of their stuff wasn't saddled, so I think they lost a lot of the saddles in the transfer bug, which sucks basically the most. Because if their dinos had been saddled, I'm not saying they would have been able to push all the way, but it would have helped a lot, especially because what they needed to do was have one person or two people on stegos with saddles, obviously, pushing up and then pushing in the like Rexes or Gigas behind that, so that the people on the stegos could basically walk forward and get rid of the turrets, which would have been really easy to do if they had saddles and rockets and, you know, other things like that. But yeah, it is what it is. It was all for fun, so as long as they had fun, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Does the best kibble team tame everything? Yeah, let's say you have a bunch of Uties or something, Viper, you can just use the best kibble to do everything. If you have a steady supply. What's up, Mash? How you doing? Nice hot streak. You're good. Been called Annie lots of times before. I blame my mom for spelling my name weird. Well, it's just that for me specifically, okay, aside from the fact that I'm old and my eyes are getting bad, specifically it's that the M, it just looks like two N's when the text is small. That's all it is. Otherwise it wouldn't look like Annie at all. And I don't think Amy with an IE is that weird, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I knew at least one other Amy with an IE. At least one. Willie kicked our asses. Willie barely did anything. Salty weighed 3,000 pounds, so the first time I picked him, my PT just sat there in the middle of a bunch of Gigas and Rexes getting munched on. But I didn't want to let him go, but I had to. I had to let him go. I'm in a tribe on an unofficial, but I'm the only one allowed of the 7 of us that actually play consistently. Active? Word. Well, Salty, in fairness to you, number one, that's one of my favorite things to do, and I've been doing that since 2015 on Ark. And number two, it was only you and Old Bear that I even saw riding a dino basically the whole time. So it was pretty much either you or him got picked. What's up, Flex? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Gat? Why am I up so early today? So last night, so I haven't been feeling great the last couple of days, and I've been getting like no sleep. And so yesterday after stream, I was dead. I was so tired. When I finally went home, I walked in the door. I don't even know if I said hi to my wife. I just walked in the door, walked straight down the hallway to the bedroom, walked into the bedroom, laid down, and I was probably asleep 5 minutes later. I was so tired. And that was at like 11 or something. So I woke up this morning at like 8:30. 8:30, something like that. I don't even know what time it was. But yeah. What's up, Cassidy? How you doing? What's up, Brother Ren? Good to see you. What's up, Nighttime Angel? How are you doing? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you all for asking. Doing wonderful. Kept forgetting to grab whips. I mean, with as heavy as you were, I couldn't go anywhere even if I picked you. I think that it would be fun to do that event again, but let me be on the raiding side and then let Spoopy have as much stuff as she wants. I think with me on the raiding side, it would have been a lot of fun, especially if most of their stuff didn't get, you know, like they didn't lose it in the transfer and all kinds of other little problems. You know, the other Ark problems that we get. What's up, Bark Loving Mama? Oh, we starting to feel much better. Starting to feel much better. Finally slept. Yeah, Ark Loving Mama, how your toes? how those toes going? It did not sound like it felt good. Do I have the cords? I can show it to you. Give me a second. Let me jump in and I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I'll just give you, I don't know where the cords, actually, yeah, I don't have a way to do that. Hold on, let me jump in. Give me 1 second. 1 moment. The Ark problems that never happened. About the car situation. What car situation? Oh, right, because our son, he got his car running. No, we are not logging into that laggy mess. Chat, I don't know if you're on our Ragnarok server or not, but that thing is so hard to play on. Yeah, Salty, I had mentioned it a couple of times, but I didn't want to just switch in the middle, you know? I didn't want to do that to Spoopy if she didn't explicitly tell me to. And I didn't want you guys to like have to put up with me. Here, it's right here. So Green Ob is like right over here. And the chords are 6344. 6344. And Symballer, he missed your name. I'm gonna see if I can get it fixed. There was a 2-part list and he missed your name. There was one other name that was missed also. But yeah, it's right there. If you guys haven't seen it, this is our wall. Thanks to our lovely friend, Mr. And there's Omni's wall, Mr. Jackson. Excuse me, pal. What an honor to have your name on the wall. It was, and it is. But nighttime, your name's on that wall. War, your name's on the wall. Hold on, let me show you. Whoops, once again. We did it last night, Symballer, or part of it. Dude, we tried to do it last night. I think Raz ended up making it through, him and H. But dude, it was so laggy. I don't know, is everybody's rag? Is everybody's rag that laggy, or is it just ours? It's like unplayable. It's unplayable. 100% unplayable. Night, watch this, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, Slim, it is. And so is your name, Slim. And so, yeah, Ms. Zoom, I saw your name. But listen, if you're in my chat and you've ever been in my chat before, then that counts as you right there. You see that? That is all encompassing. That is all encompassing. If you hang out with me, you're included in that name right there. All of you. Because it was put there for all of you. Well, maybe not Slim. I'm just kidding. Of course Slim is included. Every name in this that has ever been in this chat for any amount of time is included in that right there. That's all of you. You are on the wall. If nothing else, you're on the wall in spirit, if that's how you got to look at it. So none of us are special. Incorrect. All right, let me just go one more time. Hold on. Let me go one more time. Mash, I'm going to show you why you are special. Give me a second. Give me one moment. Dude, Ms. Zoom, there's so many names over all the people. Like, it's crazy. My PC won't run rag on servers anyway. Well, that's no good. It's running pretty bad for me too, to be honest. And I have a good setup. I'm not on the wall. I am the wall. That's a good way to look at it. What's up, Jagger? How you doing, dude? But so wait, what was I just gonna say? Dude, somebody said something. Oh, Mash, that's correct. That it was you that said it. Now I'm gonna show you something, okay? Check this out. This is Omni's wall. Now, if you guys know Omni, then you know, and if you don't, then Omni is a PvPer like me, or like I used to be. Been in the game since the beginning. Super awesome dude. The Omni's community is called the Empire. Okay, got a little Star Wars theme going on there. All right. Where's Raz's wall? His wall is somewhere. But I'm gonna point something out to you guys. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Is Raz in this one? No, nobody's in this one. Over here. Where's Raz's wall? There's so many. Oh, here we go. Okay. Take a look. Take a look. Do you see the name Razghouls anywhere, or whatever he calls you guys? You guys see that name anywhere? Did you see the Empire when you looked at Omni's name, list of names? No, that's because they didn't put those up there. The Raz Souls, that wasn't on there either. There's only one name that's on this wall that represents all of you. That's the Bob Mob. That's the Bob Mob, Mash. Don't you ever forget it. Only one of us included all of you. That was me. Boom. Don't give them any shit about that, by the way. Everybody had their own list and their own reasons for having their list. And we didn't have unlimited names to put on the walls, so there you go. You are included and you are special. All right. Now, you guys have gotten me stopped working. We got too much to do. Let's get back to work. Okay, I'm gonna actually jump on here before it gets to be 100 out of 100, and I can't. I'm gonna make sure my stuff, I need my griffin to not die. Emotional damage. What's up, MH? How you doing? What's up, ma'am? How you doing? Is this on official PvP? It's that list of names is on everything, Gat. You can see it anywhere you go. Anywhere you go. Any server you go on, it'll be there. Yep. All the names are on all servers. Where is the fog? There we go. Cannot handle the fog. Yeah, it's only on Ragnarok, obviously, but any Ragnarok server it'll be on. Yo, Mythic Charlie X, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me go look real quick while we're here. While we are here, okay, yep, we're lagging. Already happening. Feeling good about it. All right, we got, it's 91%, plenty of meat, we're good. 91%, plenty of meat, and we are 100%, so we don't have to do the thing. Perfect. The bison are full grown, everything's full grown. I have a wyvern, but I just really don't care about the wyvern. Maybe I should do it anyway. What's up, Troy? How you doing? I have an Ascendant Riot helmet. I believe it's maxed out. Would you like it? Arc Loving Mama, I don't need it, but you might if you ever want to do Labyrinth Cave, so keep it. But thank you for offering. Thank you very much for offering. That's very kind of you. Here, we'll just throw all this in here while we're thinking about it. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's part of the map. Exactly, any map. Will the Hall of Legends be also visible? Yeah, where I was just showing it, Carrie, that was single player. Mm-hmm. Hello, Miss Adley. How you doing? Okay, so we got everything we need. Wait, how was it? 90-some%? All right, I'm gonna try to wait till that thing's 100%, and then we got a bunch of work to do over here too. We got so much to do. Chat, you guys have no idea how much we got to do. It's a lot though. I ain't never gonna do that. Yeah, you are. Just go do it. You saw how not to do it last night when we did it, so now it's up to you. We gave you the perfect example of how not to do that cave, or that cave, yeah. You'll not die walking into the front gate. Yeah, they do, Symbolic. They're everywhere. But a lot of people skin them. By the way, chat, we added more stuff to our little box. We've got beer now. We're rocking the beer. Also added more troughs. I'm proving that you don't need a giant base, chat. That's what we're also look. We've got to make some decisions. We can either make 1 kibble per egg, or I can raise them all and we can get more kibble per egg, if you know what I mean. More kibble per egg, if you know what I mean. Raise them all, and then you know what has to happen right after that. So, hello? Why are you not writing? Thank you. Chat, this was a 150. You know the rule. If it's 150, oh wait, I've got a lot of stuff you guys haven't seen. I lost my other Anki. Poor Levi. Levi did not make it. I don't remember what happened, but some bull crap for sure. I tamed a whole bunch of Archelons. They were crappy, all crappy levels. What else did I tame that you guys haven't seen? You were here for the frogs. I tamed the galley, which you've seen. Oh yeah, the Pelagornis. We gotta use the Pelagornis again at some point. Oh, I did tame a compy because it was level 150, and that's the rule. Our wolf is full grown now. I actually have to go tame more wolves for this stupid milestones. I think the easiest one is probably gonna be, I don't know, but we can start doing all these. This PVE? Yes, it is PVE. Are notoriously cursed? Wait, what? Who is notoriously cursed? Can't wait to see you one-shot the Pyromane tame. Well, I can't. So on this character, I am not allowed to leave the island until we beat boss fights. And on the other character, which is on Rag, if I brought a Pyromane back, I would hurt poor Raz Clark's feelings, you know? Yeah, Raz did make it. That's correct. That's correct. So we're gonna do some of these later, for sure. Oh, our yeah, they're all. Sir, this is not public land. It's not. I need you to stop being here. Stop hitting my female Rexes, please. Raz sacrifice H. Well, some things never change, man. Some things never change. But yeah, 150 dino, we don't tame them because we think the stats are going to be good. It's just the rule, because it's the island, you know? If you know anything about the island, you know that taming 150s is required because there's just not that many 150s on the island. So you got to do it. You got to do it just for that. What's up, Jet? How you doing? You should be able to claim babies on single player, that counts. It does. Well, it does for some of these. So any of the ones that say like tame 10 creatures at 90%, you can do that one, or 10 carnivores level 135. This is going to be harder because you have to, it's the 135 level requirement, which is, again, on the island, sucks. But yes, we can do that. We can do that. I have to tame 5 dire wolves, which I kind of want to do. I don't know if any of you have ever played with a pack of dire wolves, but it's a lot of fun. They actually shred. Now they die quick because there's no saddle, but they are fun to play with if you're being a little careful. Can't quite hit it. But yeah. Pre-tame, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you know, that's a good point, Mash. I don't know. We can test. Yeah, I could claim 5 baby wolves, but I want good wolves. So we might try to find some high levels and knock them out. I don't know. We'll see. I have a ton to do already, so I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. But the great thing about ADD Arc, which is how I play PVE usually, is that we'll just wing it, and whatever we start doing, we'll just let that be what we're doing, you know? Just be that, let that be what it is. All right, and now we need to do this, and then we're good for a little bit. So right now, just so you can see what milestones or skills we're running, this is my current setup. I'm heading out towards Spectral Mount, although I don't know that I'm going to use, I don't even know that I'm going to do Spectral Mount, to be honest. Maybe, but I don't know. But we will go all the way out here to Essence, and then we're gonna go, I think I'm gonna go to maybe this, maybe, but I don't know how that's gonna work exactly. Could try Spirit Rush as well. Oh yeah, and we're going Midas Touch as well also. Maybe Tracker we could do, but I don't really care about Tracker. I know where most of the stuff is. Spectral Mount is awesome for Tech Cave. Yeah, I can see how that would be cool. I'm gonna be honest. When I run Tech Cave, it'll be with a tech suit and a shotgun. I'm not messing around with tames trying to take a bunch of tames in and not have them walk into the lava. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna cheese the hell out of it. Brad's finally stopped streaming about 4:30 a.m. He's nuts. He is nuts. I guess he doesn't stream every single day, so I guess he likes to get his hours in when he is streaming. But that's like, I don't know what time he started, but I can't go that long. Well, I can on occasion, but I gotta really be having a good time. All right, we've got enough stuff for later, for something I want to do later. You're fine for 2 hours. All of you are fine for a lot long. Oh yeah, like almost 3 hours. Okay. Okay. So, which thing am I gonna do? All right, chat. Well, here, we can start with the tranquilizer arrows. I'll just do all of them for a second. Let me just do that. We can do this. This will be super easy. super easy because I've got enough of everything. Yeah, Flux, that is right there. I thought that was pretty awesome, personally. I really wanted this inside, but I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but I don't have a ton of room. I do not have a ton of room. So how many? I have to make 500 of these. Okay. Let's put you in here, you in there, you in there. There go arrows. Give me you and you. And then in here, give me you and you, and put you and you in there. Then did I not pick up the narcotics? Hello, game? Apparently not. We go back. Those are all used. Did I place them? So what did I do with them? Huh, maybe there weren't any in there. Oh well, we know where to go. Right here. Yeah, there's a skill tree and it's actually pretty cool. Oh, I put them all in here. That would explain it. That would explain it. All right, let's start making these. There's 300. Go ahead and drop you in here. There's another 100. Then we'll drop you in here. Oh, did I not put arrows in there? All right, so that, I think that has them done, but we're gonna grab a few more arrows just in case. And now we just wait for it to hit 500. All right. Now, in the meantime, oh, I need to put some stuff up. Hold on. We're a little bit fat. What up, Backwoods? How you doing? Ross is streaming every second day, but he is only streaming 6 to 9 hours lately. Last year he was doing 12 plus hours for months. Dude, that's the same as my buddy Omni used to stream. Like, he would go for 12 plus hours every day. And I was like, dude, I don't know how you're doing this without killing yourself, but I don't have that in me. And eventually he was like, screw this, and he stopped doing it and he started doing a more normal schedule. But I don't see how people can go that long. I can go that long, but you're not gonna see me the next day. You're not gonna see me the next day, I can tell you that. Good luck. I remember doing a couple of 24-hour streams back in the day before I learned that was dumb also. I don't know how I even survived that. I don't know why anybody would ever want to watch that. There is nothing good that a streamer does after like 14, 15 hours. We should be getting close. So we need to tame wolves. Chat, what is the kibble for wolves? Superior or better or less? Never mind. I don't even care. I don't know why I'm asking. It doesn't even matter. All we need is mutton, which we can get. We can get all the mutton we need. I don't know why I even asked that. All right, get that out. There we go. 500 is done. That one's full. Dang, that one's already almost empty. That one's good. Damn, they're eating these berries quick as shit. All right, well, we got a way to deal with that too. So let's fix that problem. I can't watch most streamers more than 1 to 2 minutes. I can't even listen to my wife for more than an hour. No shot. I'm putting up with anyone else for 14 hours. Well, when a streamer goes like very long, it's not meant for one person to watch 14 hours. Now, if you do watch 14 hours, that's amazing and you're wonderful, but it's really just meant so that more people in more time zones get a chance to be around while you're live, obviously. But yeah, I don't think anybody is able to watch. I mean, I'm sure somebody is, but I don't think anybody is watching 14 hours straight. You're probably coming in and out, you know what I mean? Backwoods, it didn't go too terribly bad. The biggest problem was the lag. There's a clip, if my wife can post it maybe. There's a clip where I killed H, but I wasn't looking at H at any point like for 30 seconds. I didn't even look anywhere near H. Other people don't watch for 14 hours straight. I mean, a lot of people probably have the stream pulled up for the whole stream, no matter how long. They're just kind of lurking, you know? What's up, Spoopy? How you doing? Verm, I'm in the East Coast of US. East Coast US. Oh yeah, that's the yeah, it is loud. Let me actually turn this whole thing down again. It's Spoopy, it's the sound of the skill going off that gives me the speedy harvesting. It's one of these. So here, let me show you the one you never want to get. It's this one. This goes off if you just knock a tree down on, like if I'm running through the forest on a Rex and I'm just knocking down trees, it's going off every time I knock a tree down. Like this. Either they should turn it down or they should make it so that for every decibel above a good level that sound is, I actually go that much faster. You know what I mean? So since it's 37 decibels too loud, my speedy harvester should let me go 37 miles an hour. Can you post that? There you go. There's the link, chat, if you want to see. That was when I killed H. You tell me. You tell me if it looks like I was anywhere near killing H right there. Who in their right mind at Wildcard thought that? Well, it's because the sound isn't that bad if it happens once. Like, yeah, it's too loud, but the reality is it's not that bad if it happens one time. What they probably didn't test was a situation which I was just showing where somebody's just spam swinging on something. They probably didn't like test it like that, you know? If I'm being fair to Wildcard. But like, if I just do this, see, I get it when I'm like on an RG. If I'm just knocking down trees, I'm getting speedy harvester. I'd say guilty because well, I mean, I obviously I killed him. I'm obviously guilty of something. But yeah, I don't think it was because I was like swinging too stupid, you know? I was like purposely trying to stand back from him, you know, make sure I don't hit him. Are you American, Ragnar? Yes, yes I am. This wonderfully terrible accent couldn't be from anywhere else. Still getting disconnected on console? Is it only on Rag or just in general? Is that what it was, Mash? I secretly wanted to kill him, and the only way to do that was to pretend like it was the lag, but I actually calculated how much lag was required. Okay. I see where you're at with that. I see where you're at with that one. You know the movie Land Before Time? I saw that dinosaur in there. Yep. You mean the Bronto? The Brontosaurus? You know what? You know what was really funny, Mash? Was thinking about it after the fact. I was like, I know there was stuff that was meant to kill us in there, but dude, we were going through there like literally every step we took was life or death. We were crawling half the cave. We were so scared. After that first room with all the fire, we're like, nope, screw that, bro. Screw that. We're crawling the rest of the way. What's up, Zadamus? How you doing, bro? What's up, Pristine? How you doing? My villain art. Well, if you saw the whole situation, it was H that I hit with the with the shocking thing, you know, the shocking lance or whatever, the cattle prod. Long neck, yes, the Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus, the Brontosaurus Rex. Ragnar, do you play Ark? Yeah, it does kind of look like the Eagles from the Gandalf carry the hobbits. That's true. Good point. Can't believe Raz made it. H would have made it if he wasn't sacrificed. Well, sometimes you got to be sacrificed. I don't play games. I'm poor. All right. Well, I can see how that would be a problem. Yeah, Mash. Of course, if somebody else is going to volunteer to go first, it's not my job to be like, no, please let me die instead. So obviously, I'm gonna let them go. My buddy, me and my buddy are looking for a better PVE server with better mods. Plus, we can't get our admin to respond. Yo, JR, listen, this is an official server, so there are no admins, and you would be waiting on wildcard to respond, which is like waiting on paint to dry or grass to grow. So while I do have lots of reasons why I love official, based on what you just said, I don't think I would go to official. However, depending on what you're looking for, my wonderful friend Spoopy who is also a content creator. And there's lots of people who have content creator servers, by the way. But my friend Spoopy has a modded one that I don't know what I'm attacking. Has a modded server that they are very active on, and it's very easy to get admin support. Just saying. Grass actually grows. Okay, that's a good point. Eventually grass will grow. I've been trying to log in on console for 2 days. Now as soon as I log in, it kicks me right away. Does anybody know why? I don't know that, Ripper. I see that somebody else answered you, so hopefully that fixes it. I have no idea. What's up, Stoner? How you doing, bro? What is this server name? This is an official server. And also, I'm on the island, so if you're trying to get on to RAG, you'll have to pick a RAG server. Yeah, JR, that's her name right there. She's got a cluster, by the way, so you can transfer between lots of different maps on her cluster if you're interested in checking that out. But yeah, this is just an official server. So you go to official and you just type in any number, it doesn't matter. Whatever, you just go to PVE. Waiting on grass to grow and paint to dry are terrible analogies. Both those things happen before you get feedback from wildcard. Come on, guys. Give them a break, man. Someone on my server cluster had that issue. So if you have a fix for it, immediately kicking console players, let me know. Those skills are busted. They're not that busted, Zach, to be fair. No, I can't turn the dino sound down more. It's no point. As I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Rusty Duck? How you doing? There you go, JR. Hit up Rusty. What's up, Ghostly? How you doing? Yeah, but you know what the deal is with those kind of things, chat? Listen, here's what's happening in Ark now. I don't know if you guys have noticed it or not, but all the like cheesy crap that people were doing to just get around having to play the game, you know? Meshing, melee builds for boss fights. What Wildcard decided was, instead of fighting it, we're just gonna put it in the game so everybody can use it. And so now we have the tech bunker, we have the bleeding on the melee hits. You know what I mean? They're just leveling the playing field. We're not fixing cheats anymore. We just make them available for everybody. And personally, I prefer that method. Fighting against cheaters is a waste of energy and time. Just let everybody do it. Just make it easy for everybody. Embrace the suck. Okay, now we can officially leave and all this crap won't die. Theoretically. Theoretically speaking. So we need oh wait, we need 5 wolves. Let me just make sure I've got what I need. Raw prime meat. I know how we can do this one easily. This one's a little bit tougher on the island because I can't see shit. This one's gonna be annoying. So we'll do this one. This will be easy. All right, we're gonna go for the wolves, I think. Maybe aloes. Maybe aloes would be fun, but I think we're gonna go for the wolves. I don't know if you guys, wait, did I pull the wolf? You guys have never played played with wolves before. It is a lot of fun. You guys want to see the wolf in action? This is one wolf. It's not even that good of a level. $3,000 HP, 370 melee. Capros? Hell no. What's up, Adu? How you doing? No, I don't think the melee build was cheating. I was just making a joke at the expense. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Rebel? How you guys doing? I have walls, Spoopy. All right, here. Check this out. Let's see if we can clear this whole beach down here without dying. Which may be possible. I finally got some sleep, Rebel, so feeling a lot better. Feeling a lot better. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. They might have done some changes to their building or something. Yeah, there were some walls. Just wondering why you're playing with wolves and what are you doing? Why it's fun? Well, a pack of wolves is disgusting. Now they're weak. Like you don't get a saddle. So, but a pack of them is insane. Wait, they can sniff out explore notes? Old fat gamer, you better not be lying to me, bro. That's actually awesome. I did not know that. Oh, there's a thing with a baby. We're gonna tame one of those eventually. We also got to tame a car char eventually. All right, I want y'all to look at how nasty this one little area is, okay? No, I actually cannot cryo that. Hold. This is my extra storage at the moment. All right, here we go. One wolf. One wolf. Not even that good. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of stegos. Holy shit. Yeah, y'all didn't even know, boy. Y'all didn't even know, did you? Now, I put in 2,000 extra, but we lost like 1,000 right there. Y'all didn't even know it was like that, did you? Now, imagine if I had the pack of wolves, you know, hit them with the buff, and then we go in. Y'all didn't know. Well, I mean, yeah, if I'm going up against level 300 stuff, it's gonna die, Stoner. Don't be ridiculous. It doesn't get a saddle. but it's a solo wolf, you know? Also, right now we are doing, oh wait, I didn't do the other part, hold on. Oh yeah, I did. We need 250 prime. I took 3 island caves, only mine came out alive. Where did you even come from? That lagged so hard, he swung the wrong way. I've never even seen that before. That was crazy. I haven't fought a Dino. I'm not 100% sure that's a fight I win. Sabers do a lot of damage too, though, to be fair. All right, let's see if we can do it. This is gonna actually probably be bad. All right, it's level 20. Never mind, we'll be fine. Uh-oh, not if that happens. I'm gonna need you to let me back on. All right, we're fine. We're fine. That did hurt. But still we live. Still we live, chat. That's annoying. I can't harvest the baby. The thing broke my pants. Could you stop knocking me back, please? Come here, buddy. Don't run. Just accept your fate. You're done. You're done. There's an alpha around here. This isn't gonna go well. Never mind, it's level 5. We are low though. Thank God it wants that it wants that Diplo baby more than it wants me. All right, we're real low now. We may not survive it. Oh, we did it. 380 health left. I was never worried. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys, but I wasn't worried. Faceless, I don't know, bro, but there are a lot of people on that server at the it must all be EU people, dude. Did we accidentally take an EU server? All right, so anyway, I have now shown you the power of a solo wolf. Time to go tame some more. Oh yeah, true, it is summer. That's Pristine, that's the crazy thing is as a content creator with kids who aren't in school anymore, they're adults. He's an adult. I It just the only way I even know it's summer is when it's hot as shit. Rebel, the island maps have always been the best map with the fewest problems because it was the original. It was the first, you know, it was the design that all other designs were based on. So in my opinion and experience, everything works better on the island. Like you can see, well, you can't see right here, but like you can see, look at the render range in this. I can see dinos down there. See them? Far as hell away. I would never be able to see this on Ragnarok. You see that carbo down there? You wouldn't see that thing unless you were skimming the water. No, it definitely has the fewest problems because it was the original. I mean map specific problems, by the way. Well, yeah, that was the whole thing, Rebel, is that they had to, right? Like this was their like, this was it. If this sucked. Yeah, but Ghostly, that wasn't map specific. That was just Ark being buggy. I was there for it too. There's a big difference between something that's map specific and just overall Ark bugs. All right, we need to repair. I don't even know if I have any fiber. Yeah, but can we count ASC? I feel like there's nothing on ASC. Or old Scorched, I mean. Can we even count Scorched? It's nothing but sand and sandstone. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like there's no way they could screw that up. Nah, there was stuff that was broken. There was stuff with the death worms that was broken on in the very beginning, but they fixed it like first day or two, so you barely even noticed. Trying to think of what else. There was a few problems, but they were very small comparatively. Not what we're used to. What's up, Sparta? I'm doing very well, my friend. Thank you for asking. All right, do I have... yes. Okay, we got everything. Let me grab a little fur. Grab a little fur right quick like. Pants. We'll take pants. Perfect. Off to find some wolfies. I saw the friendly fire incident on Rag yesterday. You were framed for that. 100% lag to blame. What's up, Royce? How you doing? Yeah, we posted the clip earlier. I was being like, you can't really tell. I didn't say anything about it, but I was actually like trying to be real careful, staying back, you know, letting the pike do max range instead of being like all up on them. Still, lag stop, and that didn't make me as mad. Well, that didn't make me mad at all because I wasn't the one who died. But when I lagged into that lava, I gotta be honest, I was not happy about that. That one stung, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? What's with all the event color dinos and them being low as shit levels? Well, Pristine, the event dinos are for Summer Bash, obviously, which is ongoing. And them being low level is because this is the island and Wildcard hates hates the island. I can only assume. You see how they disrespect the island? It's embarrassing. Stoner, it's not just server save. That our server, I think other people are having the same problem. Our server is just laggy as shit all the time. I was getting between 10 and 30-second lag spikes today consistently for like 15 minutes while I was on just trying to get some meat for babies. It was insane. All right, what's the chances that you're not level 10? Let's find out. Sir? Level 100. Not super interested. How does that miss? All right. Yeah, I think it's I don't know if it's a memory leak or if it's just their. My fear is that Nitrito's starting to give them shittier and shittier servers to use because they're doing so many, like because they're constantly adding. I feel like Nitrito's just giving them crappier servers over the years. But I feel like it's only a rag thing, but it could be a pop thing with it being rag. The gun, so yeah, like like Pristine said, it's a gene scanner. So what it does, by the way, if you're interested, you this is in Bob's Tall Tales. So if you don't have Bob's Tall Tales, number one, I will say with impunity that Bob's Tall Tales is worth the money. If you have the money to spend, it is worth getting Bob's Tall Tales. You have to be level 86, and it does a couple of things. The best thing that it does is it allows you to search for any dino, and then it will show you where the closest one is within your level range. So if you see my max level is, I'm level 100, so I can see up to level 125. And then it does some other things with traits, but the main thing that I'm using it for now is just to find the dinos I'm looking for. Okay. All right. We'll see you later. What's up, Ray Boss? I mean, the few seconds of lag every 15 minutes is not what we're talking about. I play PvP. I'm extremely aware of the 15 minutes. That's not what this is. This is consistent lag on and off for, you know, minutes in a row. But only on rag. Rebel, I personally like the levels being low too to some degree. I just don't like that every other map the levels aren't the same way. No, it's not the frame drops that we're talking about, Photech. It's actually just server lag. Frame drops happen too quite a lot, but what we're talking about right now is the server lag. That was definitely not worth the ring. Yeah, I think if every server had the same dino settings, which let's be honest, truthfully, that's how it should be. I don't know why. I don't know why they haven't boosted the island at this point, or reduced all the other servers. I don't know why they would do that. Like, I just, that part I don't understand. Maybe it's just like something that's just not ever been important enough to deal with, you know? So I'm not really sure why they haven't fixed it, but I think it's absurd, the level difference for the island versus any other map. Yo, what's up, Corey? Happy slightly late 4th. Hope you had fun out there in Cali. See, there's a tribe tower. Whoever was talking about tribe towers earlier. It's funny, Pristine, I don't think I lag as much in ASA as I did in ASC or have as many problems overall. Except for RAG. I think there's a problem on RAG. I'm not sure what it would be. I just think there's a problem on RAG. I think there's something screwy happening. Yeah, I'm not trying to play it on console. Is this 2 Alpha Carnos like right in the same area? Or is that just, I think that's one over there too. Could be because of that it's the first map and it's supposed to be a little harder. But it doesn't make any sense at this point in the career of Ark. Okay, well, let me ask you this. For those of you who played Astrios when it came out, was it laggy? Did you have the same issues on Astrios? Because if not, then we can't say it's Nitrado. Or at least we can't say it's only Nitrado. I don't even have a chibi, bro. I mean, I have one at the base, but I don't put it on. All right, I'm not trying this with the 70. Yeah, the events don't help for sure. The events were bad for PvP too, obviously. Because everybody throws every dino and starts breeding them instantly. What's up, Ravens? How you doing? Too much server RAM? Or RAM for the server, I mean? Got you, okay. I mean, the truth is, a month from now, or whenever the next map comes out, you know, then RAG will still probably have a lot of players on it, but it'll be less. And then RAG will get a little more manageable and so forth and so on, you know what I mean? Gonna harvest that alpha for the raw prime? Nah. I'm not gonna go back for it for sure. There's a sheep on that hill with a baby. All right, we got a cool looking wolf. That's gonna be a level 10. Okay, 30. We got a boring level wolf. That's gonna be a 140. Nope, 10. 5. You hate to see it. You hate to see the good looking stuff all be low level, but that's just how it works. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? Yeah, but I guess I could just do it just to be done with it, but I kind of want to grab a couple of good ones just to screw around with them. But we'll see. Maybe I should do that some other time, or just do it when I see them, you know? Because finding a high level one like normally is just impossible. If I'm looking for it, it's just never gonna happen. So maybe I should just go do that. Maybe we should just do it like that. Just get this done. Then we'll just check it when we're looking. All right, that's a good idea. You've sold me. You sold me. Ark's beautiful car. That's a great way to put it, actually. I don't even know where I saw them at. Were they over there? I don't even know where I saw those things. Where was I? Up there, maybe? Yeah, it wasn't here. Oh yeah, it's over here. I see it. I once accidentally lost a full fob on 6-man at this spot. Gotti, that's not surprising. No offense to you, buddy. All right, there's 1, 2, 3. I know there's another one. Where is it? Chat, look away. Please look away. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Yuki Wolf has entered the chat. How dare you? I got nothing. Where is your body actually? Thank you. All right, well, you can just live here on the mountain then. Pepperoni pizza. Rebel has no chill. Zero chill. All right, we just need one more sacrificial wolf. One more sacrificial wolf. Last night was an adventure, Yuki, and that was even before I got too tired to stay awake any longer. And then they just kept on going. The crazy Brits just kept on rocking. I love how doing that makes my whole PC just lock down. How is this even? Okay. Anyone else punt for Valguero? Absolutely, dude. That Valguero until Fjord, it was probably my favorite map. I love the island because the island is small, and back in the day, the island was always a good place to find bobs for bob fights. But like other than that, 100%, 100% Valguero was my favorite map. All right, nope. Nope. Lost Island was okay. I didn't dislike Lost Island. Love the cinema crops. But Valguero was the one, bro. Gen 2 is my favorite map of all time. Of course it is, because it made everything easy and you're lazy. Gen 2 was awesome for ruining the game as quickly as possible. Also, weirdly enough, Gen 2 was where they started, they added the, instead of fixing the problem, just let everybody do the thing that people are doing, which was everybody hated tech suit, like worried about tech suit. So here, everybody gets a free one. Oh yeah, meat plants, 100%. How much lazier can you be? We got to have a plant that grows meat. You know what I'm saying? Crystal Isles best boss fight. Crystal Isles, the map looked terrible. It was the worst lighting in the Ark up until Ragnarok release in ASA. Yeah, it was terrible. The map looked horrendous because of the lighting. It looked absolutely stupid. Well, I can't make my judgment based on the mods because I didn't use any at the time. I'm only talking about the way the map looked. Yo, Mash, thank you for the prime 9 months. Corey, I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it didn't work. Kind of a pain to use, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not talking about, again, I'm not talking about like all the stuff on Crystal Isles, like the Crystal Wyverns, but the lighting was horrible. It looked terrible. Like, if you think that that map looked good the way it was with that lighting, I don't know what to tell you. I think you may be misremembering how it looked. It looked stupid. Testing. It worked. The test
Testing?
worked. Thank you very much, Corey. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, man. It's very kind of you. The test is a success. Thank you very much. Hey, Hillbilly, y'all going back down in that wild labyrinth again tonight? Not tonight. So they finished it last night. We may try again tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. We have to go to that left side where we needed the scuba. So we have to go back at some point. Like, we don't have a choice. Yeah, Labyrinth Cave. So we'll need the left side. You mean the first puzzle? Yeah, I died when Raz got me knocked out, and then for some reason we weren't thinking about it, and he started to do the puzzle again, and it spawned more things while I was knocked out. And so I died in the part where the Aranios dropped down from the ceiling, and then they continued from there and finished it. So they got it done, actually. Oh, there it is. All right, you go ahead and kill that. I love how that, well, I'm looking right at it for some reason. No! Now you all die. When did I whistle my bird to attack? That has never happened. I mean, I was gonna shoot you right after I tamed you, but still. What's the PVE appeal? Well, from a content creator's angle, CEO, the appeal is that I don't have to have I don't have to be constantly worried about stream sniping. I don't even have to think about it. I can just do anything, no matter how dumb or whatever. Like, I don't have to do anything, you know? It's not like, okay, guys, I'm gonna try to go do some shit, you know, be ready, have a kit on, I'm probably gonna draw some attention. Like, I can just do random crap, and because I'm not in a tribe or in charge of a tribe, I can do things like tame useless crap if I want to for some reason, or try to do, you know what I mean? It's just there. I don't have to use any amount of brain power to plan safety for when I stream. I can go to bed at night. I don't have to worry about all my stuff being gone in the morning. I don't have to worry about getting pinged at 4 a.m. about how somebody's out front the cave. That's the appeal. What's the appeal gameplay wise? I mean, for me currently, the appeal is that Arc PvP is not in the place where it's the style that I enjoy. There's no real bobs anymore. There's no real bob fights anymore. I mean, there probably still are, but not the way it used to be. The game is too figured out now. There's no loss in the game anymore. The only time anybody ever actually feels any type of loss is if they get dev wiped or somebody cheats against them. It's all of those reasons. It's all of those reasons. Okay, we gotta find one more. Almost flew off without doing it. That's the other thing. I was telling my wife the other day, I was like, you know what PvP is great for is my ADD. Cause like, I can just go do anything or nothing and none of it really matters. Like, yo buddy, I really need you to hold tight for a second so I can do what I'm doing. Could you stop fighting my, okay, you're not going to? All right, well then you're gonna die. Come here, come over here. I just need you to come right over here, buddy. Come on. Okay, why? What is happening? Oh, that's what happens. We're lagging again. All right, well you'll get taken care of right there. We just need to find. We just need to find one Wolferino. If it's a good level, that'd be killer. If it's not, then we just need one with a baby. We just need one with a baby. For Lovia. Had a major calamity at work today. Contractor, not employee, but all is well. Guy just needed stitches. That's good. Don't need anybody getting hurt out there. Aha. All right, we got a baby right there. Level 10. Are they both level 10? Literally both level 10. Insane. All right, come here. Where did you go? Little fella. I saw you. I know I saw you. Where'd he go? Was there not? Oh, yeah. You're not getting away, dummy. I know you know what's coming, but it's not gonna save you. Good. Contractors are less important. No. That's not the contractors are less important. Okay, and then the last thing was a 135 or higher, right? No. Tame any one of the following at level 135 or higher. Ugh. All of those are a big old negative. Honestly, the easiest thing to tame, which sounds crazy, is a Bronto. It's gonna take 4 hours. But I'll just go knock a Bronto because I can find high level Brontos all day. So we'll just go knock a Bronto and let that tame up. How was the snail not the easiest? It's too many cakes to waste on a snail. Yeah, I mean, we might be able to find a Bronto with a baby. Remember, we're on the island, okay? We're on the island. So step 1 is finding something that's higher level than 10. So to get a 135 plus, we're looking at like 5% of all Brontos. And then another, whatever the percentage is of the chance that has a baby, you know? actually cannot pick up a or a beaver, Sakatera, because this is official PVE, and picking up wild tames led to people having all their dinos killed, even though they build giant bases to store them in. So they, instead of telling those people to get good and they should learn their lesson, what they did instead was just disable picking wild creatures, because, you know, that's the best answer. Not, hey, sorry to hear that. Of 130. Are you even out of your mind? That's crazy. All right, there's a 145, chat. This is gonna take a little work, but we're gonna do it. That is correct. You heard me. We're gonna do it. Yes, Gotti, but again, finding a 135 plus is not super easy, and then having it have a baby makes it a little less easy. So we gotta get lucky, but it's fine. We're just gonna, dude, all we gotta do is knock it out, and then it'll be knocked out for 2 hours, and it'll be tamed. We don't even have to think about it. No narcotics, nothing. And if it gets eaten, it gets eaten, you know? Okay, SB. I think the question requires a lot more understanding. So you said, do you not feel bad about giving wildcard money for all these DLCs? Now, just to be clear, I normally get them for free as a content creator that's been doing art content forever, but I would buy them if I didn't get them for free. I would spend my money on them for sure. Now, maybe not the fan. If I was not a content creator at all, I might not. Well, I probably would have bought the Pyro main because that was a PvP necessity. I may not have bought the Dreadmare because I just don't care about, you know, flying horses that have, like, you know, zero resemblance to anything in real life. I mean, I know there's some other ones too, but, you know, wyverns and shit. But the answer is yes, I would have still spent my money on most things, and no, I wouldn't feel bad about it. I don't know why you would say you feel bad about it. You can share that if you want to, but here's my thing. Personally, I have over 30,000 hours in ARC, ASE and ASA on all platforms. Tell me anywhere in the world I could spend 30,000 hours doing something and do it for even remotely the price of what it cost me to buy a few DLCs for ARC that add content. Secondly, are you proposing that you should get it all for free because you bought the game 10 years ago? And if you're not, then why wouldn't you spend the money on it? Like, do you not think the content is worth the money? Or, you know, like, I guess I need to know why you feel like you shouldn't buy it, or you don't want to pay for it, I guess is really what I need to know. Because that would change how I would respond to you, to be fair. Let me grab a water real quick, and then we're gonna go back and clear all this out and try to tame that 145. I'll be right back, 1 second. What's up, K9? How you doing? What's up, Tyler? 20,000 hours and counting for me. I've definitely got my money's worth. I mean, first of all, the money's worth is just one small part. I think it really gets important to try to figure out why you think, like, if you feel this way, why you think that's that you shouldn't give them the money. Like, what thing specifically? If you were to say something, you know, like the cheating or whatever, I guess I could understand that, but like, that's not the game. There's nothing, I mean, there's no game that has any kind of competitive thing to it that has no cheating. That doesn't exist. So I wouldn't hold Ark to that standard. Now, I bitch and moan about Ark and about cheating all the time, but that's not the same as me saying like, well, because you refuse to spend all your time, money, and effort to stop the dickheads who honestly are the problem, not wildcard, then I'm not gonna support you anymore. If it's the bugs, if it's the, you know, if you can't play the game, like if you're having trouble actually playing the game because of you know, like console issues or whatever, or PC issues, then that I would say, like, that's just a choice based on the fact that you don't actually get to play the game. But again, I don't get some reason, I don't have like a good reason to not pay for the DLC because of some stance that I feel like I need to take about wildcard as a developer, if that makes sense. There's lots of reasons to not buy the DLC. If you can't play it, if you can't afford it, if it's not the kind of thing that you're into for some reason, you know, whatever the case may be. But for me, like, for me personally, I don't have like some kind of morality problem, or, you know, overarching problem with wildcard's choices or decisions. I think they've made by far the best game in survival, period, especially if you add in and now I'm not talking about looter shooter survivals, okay? I'm not comparing this to like Rust or DayZ, but we're talking about survival, crafting, building, PvP games. Nobody even comes close. It's not even remotely close. And that's, most games also don't do a good job of having PvP and PvE options, or multiple PvP options with stuff like small tribes. And again, there's problems with all of these things. Like, obviously we know small tribes is just regular sized tribes with a lot of extra steps. And we know that there's other things that are problems with Ark. But like, for me, it's not an issue of I shouldn't support them because of some stance they've taken or thing that they've done like that. You could have plenty of reasons not to support them though. Like, I can't play the game, or if you like were real, if you're a big, like, I'll give you a perfect example. If you were a big time fan of just dinosaurs in general, you know, like not Ark, but just dinosaurs, and you felt like Ark at some point, which they did, moved away from traditional, you know, historically accurate dinosaurs to more fantastical nonsense, then I would say that's a good reason not to spend your money on it, you know, because it's just not, it's not the thing you want anymore. But I can't say, I wouldn't ever say that like some choices they've made, or, you know, their inability to seemingly get cheaters under control. For me, that's not, I mean, that doesn't make the game bad. That makes one version of the game bad. I don't like PvP because of it. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. There's more to it than that, but that's where I'm at. There's lots of reasons to not want to support Ark, but I don't think that somebody needs to have like the right, wow, look at that. That looks awesome. And it's a level 10, obviously. All right, anyway, fair point on time given. By feeling bad, I mean, I feel like the company doesn't deserve it. They just seem money hungry from what I've seen. All right, give me what you think, bro. Like, what about, like, what thing do you think is money hungry specifically? Come on. Dude, I don't think I've seen a Dinotherium at all this whole time on this server that's been higher than, that's been 100 or higher. Which one was it? Okay, it's the one way back there. Perfect. All right, Sakatera, what DLC do you consider pay to win? And if you're gonna, just as an example, if you're gonna say Pyromane, I'm curious, do you still think it's pay to win? Now, when Pyromane first came out, it was 100% pay to win. But I don't think Pyromane is pay to win anymore. Do you still think it is? How do you feel Dreadmere is? Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, Symballer, but I don't think it's pay to win. I think that's pay for ease. I think the problem with the Pyromane is not that it's like still super broken, is that it's too easy. You can't PvP without a pyro if the other one has one. I mean, I just don't think that's true. I think I would be fine without a pyro, especially with the last nerf. Yo, SB, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, this is the 145, isn't it? Are you the 145? You are, right? Okay, my bad, buddy. We're just gonna walk away and pretend like I didn't just come up and hit you. My bad, dude. Airdropping gigas into people's bases. You could already do that, though. You could do that with a Quetzal back, like, easily. You can, anything you can do for, here's my stance on pay to win, okay? If I can do the same thing for free, but it's a little bit more difficult, I don't consider it pay to win. I consider it pay for ease of use, okay? So you could always pick a gig up and move it into somebody's base. I'm assuming you mean in PVE. And you could do that with a Quetzal. So for me, that's not pay to win anymore. I think originally the Pyromane was pay to win for sure. But now you can bowl it, you can pick it with even an RG. You have extinguisher grenades, which I get that those are pay. I think you have to pay for those too. Is that Bob's Telltales? But you literally just fight them on the beach and they are basically useless. They're no better than any other tame. I mean, they can still be good, but they're no better than any other tame. I can black hole drop a giga. I know that that's theoretically possible. I haven't even seen a single video of that being done. I haven't seen a single video of that being done. It's not like back in the day where you just threw your gig out of a cryo. Okay, I think we're ready. Did you get stuck? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. I see. Okay, you're gonna just wait till I shoot to get unstuck. Exactly. Exactly, old fat gamer. That's what they're good for now. Again, if you're fighting somebody one-on-one and you get them off of their tame, it's a strong dino. But you could do the same thing with lots of other dinos. The difference is the ease of use, right? So a pyro can sit on your shoulder. No, Rex. All right, I'm just gonna let you swing at them for a second, buddy. Okay, game. Yeah, but shadow mains are gonna be free. You already know it's gonna be free. Buddy, could you quit hitting me and just fall over? Thing is so annoying. Whoops. Now he's running up the mountain. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would prefer that dinos never cost money and then they offer more things like Bob's Tall Tales, because the reality is Bob's Tall Tales added more new and better things to this game I mean, basically we hadn't seen anything that good added to the game since the game came out. The amount of new and interesting mechanics and changes and things that they just like started to develop to take the game in new directions, we hadn't seen most of that since the game first came out. Like, those were a big deal, I think. But yeah, like, I would much rather not have paid tames, like, to be honest. I just don't, I think that theoretically you guys can come up with a million situations where they can be broken, but I think the reality is they're not that much more broken than any other dino at this point. Again, Pyro, when it first came out, was the most ridiculous crap ever, but it has been nerfed into oblivion. Obviously, high bred stats on one will still make it dangerous, but it's like, I don't know. There's plenty of ways to deal with it now that don't require you to have one. The only reason you still use them is because they're so easy. It's easy to tame them. It's easy to use them as a way to escape, but almost never is a pyro your first option. At least, again, if we're talking about mega tribe use, then I have even more arguments against it. But like, the reality is, unless it's day one on a Arcpocalypse or server or something like that, or unless it's you're you know, on your backup, that's not my first option for PvP anymore. Well, wait, are you talking about PvE or PvP, Coffin? I'm very specifically talking about PvP now. Yeah, the Bob's Tall Tale stuff is insanely good. Yeah, but Coffin, what if it was annoying to tame a pyro main? The only reason you're going to get a pyro main first is because it's strong for its simplicity. If it was a harder tame to get, you would ignore it almost completely until later, because there's other ways to do everything it does, like avoid heat or cold. There's other ways to do it. They're just more annoying than the one step required to have a pyro main. If a pyro main was hard to tame though, I guarantee you'd be less likely to care about it, at least in the same speed that you do now. You know? I think the easy part is way more important than the strong part, no matter how much you want to argue against me. I think it's only because it's easy. But again, because it's easy, I don't think it's pay to win. It's just pay for convenience. That's all it is. Which you can still argue that pay for convenience sucks too. Like, that's an easy argument also. But I don't think that's pay to win. That's pay for convenience, like you said. I just see those things way different. What's up, Amethyst? How you doing? Like, okay, you say that the Dreadmere is pay to win. Somebody said that. I don't know who said that. But the reason that nobody bitches about a Dreadmere is because the Dreadmere's fucking annoying. Like, it's not like you can jump on a server and 15 minutes later be flying around on a Dreadmere. If that was the case, then yeah, of course, everybody'd be like, dude, Dreadmeres are so broken. But the reason that you don't hear it as much is literally because it's so much more annoying to tame a Dreadmere than a pyro. Right? Wouldn't you agree? Well, the pocket dimension in PvP theoretically could be useful. Actually, Coffin, you do that, and instead I run and get a PT, get an RG, and assuming you don't find me before the RG's done, I'll win in an RG versus pyro fight every time, unless I just have a shitty RG. You will lose that fight 100% of the time unless the guy on the RG's an idiot, or unless you're just way better. All right, how much time we got left? Another hour 19. A 100%, Cass. If Pyro had Dreadmere taming mechanics, there'd be 80% less Pyros. Absolutely. He'll be like, I'm on the center map and I can't get a dang Pyro for nothing. I don't know if I'm just not doing it right or what, but the Lava Island has no dinos when I go to tame one. The secret that we figured out, Mill, which I think most people probably also do now, and have been doing, is you use a raft or a bird, whatever, and you drag it across to the north jungle, right? You drag it across, and then that way you have a million like dodos and everything else to reset your timer if you get low. And you can just find like trikes and trike babies and stegos and stego babies all along that beach. But that's what we did. We used a raft and we just we would lure it out, you know, crossbow or bow, whatever you got, and then raft across to the jungle north, and then that's where we would tame them. I don't care about Dreadmere the moment they ask for Alpha Deathworms trophy. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I feel like new content should cost something like new, not rehash, new engine. No matter if it's a map or a dyno, I'd rather pay $3 to $5 for a dyno I'm going to use than 30 to 40 for a map I might not like. That's the only reason I bought it, was for the creature. I can see that. I can see that argument. I just think that, like, if you play PVE only, there's no such thing as pay to win, so I don't even want to hear you utter that crap. If you play PVE only, then it shouldn't matter at all. You play how you want to play, and if you don't buy anything, then that's fine. But what? So was the Drakeling part of? Was it an extra $5, or was it part of the Lost Colony thing? Drake's Lost Colony, okay. Yeah, exactly, Stoner. PvE is just pay to enjoy. This would be my thing, Coffin, is that well, first of all, they need to just nerf the loot drops. I mean, that's just and they usually do that. Listen, you can not like it, but the reason that they have the reason that things get put out in a busted state is because it's more fun when it's busted. If they put it out and you got shit loot, then there's no reason to want one. They'll eventually tune it down after Ragnarok, after Lost Colonies, like, or the newness of them has worn off a little bit. I promise you, that's a decision that's always made. Let it be busted in the beginning. We'll tune it down later. But I would say that for things like Drakelings or even Pyromanes, like early on, in the beginning of something, so like if you play on a server that wipes, or if you play like Conquest or whatever, I guess maybe even small tribes, because so many people come and go from small tribes, I guess those things are probably more impactful. But if you play on 1x, then it just matters none, like not at all. Yes, you're gonna get some really good stuff, but the difference between winning and losing a fight on 1x has never been a good cap tech suit. You may like it because a cap tech suit makes you feel good and makes you feel like you got some good gear, but you still die to the same amount of bullets. Well, not the same amount, but you still die to turrets the same way. You still die to people who, you know, do like kill you any other way. You know, it's just that it just feels nice. There's nothing inherently good about a better tech suit other than you can survive longer and be annoying longer. And that's true for most things that you get out of it. It does make like fighting tech suiters more annoying, which personally I hate, because I hate tech suits in general. I think they're the most boring form of PvP ever, because everybody who uses them is a pussy that just flies away the second they get shot at once. But like none of the dinos matter in a 1x setting. Everybody's gonna have them. And yeah, I mean, again, small tribes might be a little bit different, but everybody's gonna have them on 1x. And even if you don't have the DLC, there's gonna be 100 other dudes in your on your side of the war that will have them and be on them. I think it makes it way different for small tribes, probably, because it's just 6 people theoretically. I think tech suits should all be prim, to be fair. It may, yeah, but again, Coffin, you're making my argument that you're paying for simplicity more than you're paying to win. I watch videos every day of dudes on Griffins, on hell, on PTs, sea spinning into wyvern nests and getting away with the eggs. All you're doing is getting a much simpler version of that. I get that at first thought it feels super obnoxious, but the reality is that no war has ever been won in Ark based on some loot you got from anywhere, period. It doesn't matter what loot you've ever gotten. It's never been the difference between winning and losing. Now, if you like to do the, like, you know, meet up at Blue Wild PvP type shit, then I guess it would matter a lot more probably. Got you. Okay, Russell, got you. What's up, brother? How you doing? What's up, Robert? What's up, Nikos? What's up, Mikey? How you doing? So it is a fantastic tame. It's just currently included in Lost Colony Battle Pass. $100 for a video game is crazy. What video game's $100? I usually value a game based on how far I can get the entertainment value per hour, as far down as it'll go. For example, I have played 7 Days to Die for a long time. I have over 1.3k hours, making my dollar per hour down to just under 2 cents an hour. I'm happy as long as it's below a dollar. You're happy as long as it's below $1 an hour? You'd be hard pressed to do anything else in this world for less than $5 an hour. Yeah, but that, again, buying a video game is not the same as buying a video game plus 10 years of DLCs and other shit. Or even for ASA, it's like you got a lot of value out of that. It's not paying $90 for the base game or $100 for the base game. That would be crazy. But dude, I feel like people who play Ark don't play other video games that aren't like free to play or COD, because you guys must not understand how expensive other games are for like 1/1000th of the content that Ark provides. What about DayZ? Do you get the maps for free in DayZ? I actually don't know if their new stuff is free or not. Yeah, but the thing I don't like is that it is there to annoy me, but I can't. Wait, what is there to annoy you, but you can't do anything but kill it? Poe, paying $5 won't give you a better chance, bitch. Also, I don't even play with any Germans. I mean, maybe Good Comms had a bunch of Germans. I actually have no idea. But like my normal group doesn't have German. I don't think we have. I think we've had one German ever. Oh yeah. Spoopy said, I don't even want to think about how much I've spent on The Sims. That's true, dude. One time I wanted to play The Sims and I was like, dude, some of these, like, you know, extra DLCs look kind of cool. I was like looking through them, and then I just clicked the add all DLC button just to see. That shit was like $300. I was like, whoa. I was like, never mind, fuck The Sims, bro. I don't got that kind of time and money. Yeah, EA, true, good point. Oh my god. Oh, you talking about Pomp? He's Norwegian, bro. That's not even close to German. Well, he was kind of close to being German for back in the 40s. My aimbot have an ass, bro. I can't hit shit. You certainly not talking to me. Well, yeah, well, you can't really compare. I don't think it's fair to compare like ESO or WoW or like anything that's got a monthly fee. I don't think you can compare. That's like just a weird comparison. Of course, MMOs are going to be built differently than that, you know? Well, yeah, if it lags hard enough, I might be able to hit somebody. You watched me do that? That doesn't sound like me at all, Kaufman. Anybody in here who's watched me for any amount of time is reading what you just said like, no, the fuck, he did not do any such thing. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I think the real truth is, Coffin, it still wouldn't. When they first came out, you having a pyro and me not having a pyro, and I'm 100% dead every single time. I would agree absolutely. When they first came out, they were 100% pay to win and broken as shit. I think now if I'm on foot and you're on a pyro, if I'm on foot, you're on a pyro, and I'm bobbing, like doing my more bobbing type of situation, so I don't have great gear, I think you win still easily. If I have really good gear and I am not bobbing, so if I was doing like a 1x thing when we were PvPing, I think the margin of advantage the pyro gives you drops to almost nothing, depending on what the situation is. I think it can be really high if it's early on in a wipe, or if I'm bobbing around, you know, with even if it's not Prim, but like Prim or slightly better than Prim, but not, you know, 1,000+ Duraflak, and you know, I won't even say extinguisher grenades. It also matters. Do I have an RG? Do I catch you on the beach near water? Like, I feel like the pyro used to be so broken, it didn't matter where you were. I guess it also depends, like, how far up is your pyro bred. But all of those things are the same on any tame. I would be the same amount of dead in almost all of those situations, with whether it was a pyro or something else. But yeah, when they first came out, that wasn't true. When they first came out, that shit was whack broken. Okay, let me get back. Oh, we knocked out. Is that thing still alive? Let's see if it's still alive. Well, even before this last change, I would say that it was more difficult, because they dropped it from 30 seconds to 20 seconds that you are on fire, right? So that actually gives you a chance to live now. Stay on a raptor. Okay, yeah, if they're on a raptor, we might be fine. I mean, Nikos is more like they did it for like 1 month or like 2 weeks or something. They're usually pretty quick on it, but they are definitely trying to, when they do those things and they're super broken up front, they're definitely trying to influence you to buy instantly when it comes out, for sure. Unless I'm on the raptor. That's true. My bad, Throttle. I forgot. When you're on the raptor, crazy things happen. What's up, Royce? Like Hayes? What's up, Dragon? All right, well, I don't remember how many I need, but it's like 500 or something, or 300 or something. Chat, is there a best vegetable for taming shit? I know the tuna shit is better, but, or not the tuna, but the sushi shit. Actually, I think I have one. We'll just use the one I had. Do I have one? I do. I don't have any raw, so I can't make another one. We'll just use the one. Screw it. Who cares? Two, three, four. Yeah, that's more. Well, the algae gets turned into sushi. Algae sushi. Oh, wait, the algae itself is the way to go. Wait, what does this sushi shit do? To boost some lost taming effectiveness? Oh, I don't need to do that. If it gets bit by anything, I'm just gonna kill it because I can't be bothered. Okay. How much algae do I need for a 145 Bronto? It's probably more than I have. It's probably more than I have, let's be honest. $65. All right, well, we're just gonna take the 21 we got and we'll just stick that in there and speed it up a little. Faceless, if you're in prim gear, you could face him on a level 280 Raptor or a 300 Raptor. Prim flak, you still win those. Unless you miss your bola. The problem, Spoopy, is it doesn't matter what level the Raptor is, it still can't move when it's bolted. Ghostly, they didn't say raptors. It's one raptor. He's gonna ride one raptor. But hey, Ghostly, you want to see somebody who grossly misguessed what a raptor would do to him? Type in ! Raptor King in Twitch chat. ! Raptor King. Yeah, that new Mega Raptor looks wild, bro. Can you still watch this? Oh yeah, you definitely can. Bro, that's my favorite clip of all time, man. Oh, God. All right, we're gonna have to clear it out. Clear it out. Get out of here. By the way, I don't know if you can tell from the video, but that's on Valguero. You know, chat, normally I would love to be able to put some spikes around this, but some asshat decided to build his base right here and then spam all this off, so I can't. All right, you're kind of cool looking, level 15. Oh, 50. Wow, impressive. All right, we're gonna leave all the rest of those to kill all the shit that may kill. We're not leaving this here, that's for sure. Why are you taming raptors anyway? Or raptors? Okay, that's not what you asked. You said Brontos. Cooley, obviously, because we're about to go tame a Rhinogathia. Psych! It's actually because this dumbass thing makes me have to tame level 135 or higher, and Brontos are just the easiest to find. How do you feel, or what are your thoughts about other PvP YouTubers like Zavvy or Goofy? I mean, what do you mean? Like about their content or about them? Like, what are you asking me? I don't know if you get to continue to complain about other people's building spam after the world's largest castle. Yeah, but in fairness, that wasn't spam. That was a thing of beauty. And nobody else was going to build on top of the plat right there where we were, and we didn't spam anything below it after we set it up. Come on, man, you got to know the difference between what we did and what these goobers are doing. At least ours look good, you know. At least we just didn't slap down some walls and shit and call it a day. Some Behe gates. It's a beautiful castle. It is. It actually looks really good. Thanks to Spoopy and Raz. Do you think their skill is purely video, or could they be that good? Well, I don't think it's a matter of their skill being like whether or not they're actually that good. Are you asking if I think they're setting up the video? I don't think they're setting up the video. But like, here's the reality, church. And they would probably disagree with this, but I'm gonna give you the reality. Anybody who's not a content creator, who is... Did my stream go down? It doesn't show that it's down for me. Okay, wait, it's only on Twitch? Did it go down at all on YouTube, chat? Bro, it's rare that Twitch goes down. That was wild. Because my stream didn't drop at all. Yeah, that was weird. Uh-oh, Twitch is getting DDoSed. Everybody back? We're good? I don't even remember what I was saying now. What were we talking about? Okay, we didn't go down on YouTube, so it must just be a Twitch. It must have been a Twitch thing. All right, we're good. You guys still got me, right? We're good. Sparta, enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. Oh no, we were talking about, you had asked me about Zavvy and stuff. Now I'll be honest, I haven't seen a ton of Goofy Hero stuff, and in fairness, I don't watch very much PvP at all these days, and when I do, it's usually not ASE, and a lot of those guys play a lot of ASE, so I don't really know what the situation is on ASE as far as like, you know, who's playing. But here's what I would say. Okay, I would say that it is most likely that anybody who's like a serious PvP player but not a content creator, okay, I would assume that, or friends with content creators, I would assume most of those people are playing on ASA, because the theory is, whether you agree or not, that real, and I'm using quotes here, real PvP is only on small tribes or official. Okay, so my assumption would be that when he's playing on these servers with, you know, 1,000 pop or more, sometimes way more, you're just more likely to run into way shittier players or people who know you're going to be there and they just want to come be on camera or whatever. So again, I could be way wrong. This is not I'm not making a claim. I'm just guessing that the level of quality of player is just lower because it's ASE still for most of it. It's unofficial and it's 1 million players. That would be my guess. That would be my guess as to why it feels like everything they do is so easy. They are also good players. I know some of the people that Zavvy plays with. When he plays with Lifeless, I've known Lifeless for, damn, it seems like forever. And I know that in the last video where they played together, Zavvy got like 40 things done before Lifeless got the first thing done that he was supposed to do. And while that definitely is a big shout out to Zavvy being very quick and knowing what to do, Lifeless is also a dork and slow. And so what I would say is, the other thing I would say is that if you notice, Church, you don't get to very many ends of the wipes, if you know what I mean. And I think this is by design, not because they're not good players. I think most of the time what they do is I think they probably get on for like the first couple of days and they stream. Is it down again? Why is it only going down on Twitch? I don't understand. We still good? We still good on PV or on PVE? Are we still good on YouTube chat? So it's just Twitch? I don't, what the? It's very weird. I don't think it's back on Twitch yet. I think it's about to be, but I don't think it is yet. Okay, it's back. All right, we're good. We're officially good. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I apologize, chat, if it keeps happening. Obviously, there's not much I can do about it. But hopefully it stops. If it doesn't stop, I'm gonna restream just to make sure it's not me. And if that doesn't fix it, then you guys will have to come hang out on YouTube or something, or Kick. Actually, I think it was going down on Kick too, to be fair. Anyway, I don't know what's up with Twitch. I'm not sure if it's my end or their end. But yeah, just to finish off what I was saying, I think the other thing, Church, the last thing, what's up, Taco? How you doing, bro? I think the last thing I would say is that I don't think for content's sake, I don't think they're trying to play the whole wipe. I think they are probably trying to get a couple of days worth of content, and then they edit that up into a couple of videos, and then they move on to the next thing, because people's attention spans aren't that long. That would be my guess. But I think they're probably great players. I've never played against many of them. We battled Curtis back in the day one time, but there was a bunch of us and like 3 of him. You know, him and 2 other guys when we fought him. So I wouldn't call it fair. But I think he's the only one. I mean, obviously we fought Rhoda before, with and against Rhoda before on 1X. But yeah, I don't think I've ever fought against Zavi or any of the others. I'm good, Taco. It's good to see you, bro. Okay, back to work. We'll just hope that Twitch doesn't act up. But if you guys want to switch over to YouTube, so far YouTube has been good. All right, let's triple check these again. No, I can't hear the alerts. You're right. Good point. Why can I not hear the alerts? What's up, Kibi? How you doing? Ricky, I did see that you have become a member, dude. I need to change that wording. Welcome to Bob makes no fucking sense. Actually, it does make a little bit of sense in the funniest way. Welcome to Bob. No, it's because I don't have it. I didn't have it turned on for me. I need to fix the alerts for my part. I have it turned down. Okay, I want to leave that thing alone so nothing messes with it. And we need... So that's going to do this one, and then we're going to need to tame 10 creatures, 90% or higher, so we can do babies for that. We can do... Let's... I don't want to do that. So let's go, we'll go into the ocean. I appreciate it, Taco, and it's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. Ready to watch some art gaming? Kibi, you know it's about time. I mean, I'm still a couple of weeks off from being able to do it, but it's almost time to return to Isla, whatever that place is called. The Isle. It's almost time. It's almost time. No, not yet, Kibi. It's I'm probably gonna wait till Rex is officially out. I know that it's out on some D-Mac was telling me he was able to play it on some unofficial servers. I have stuff I've already committed to coming up. But then after that I'll probably be ready to jump on. You know, I didn't grab scuba. I don't actually know where the loot drops are. Monarchy confirmed. Well, I can't speak about confirming Monarchy, but if you haven't seen the social media posts, you might want to check them out. That's all I'm gonna say. I personally cannot confirm nor deny, but if you have not seen the social media posts, might be worth checking them out. Yeah, on X for sure. I don't know where else it is. There is Monarchy merch. You can already get it now, but it'll be available. I think it's available now. So yeah, you should be able to get it already. The desert drops work? Yeah, but I'm not allowed to transfer off the island on this character. But I do need to go check. Let's just go check real quick while I'm thinking about it. Now that you mentioned that, good call. Let's see if I can even get into this server. 88 out of 100 people. That's a lot of people. Didn't say. Well, if you've seen the new logo, church, you can already guess what kind it is. How do I wake up with heat stroke? That's prohibited too, Jet. I will beat the boss on the island soon. And we'll do all that on stream, and then after that, then we'll be on to the next. Okay. We're just gonna lay right here for a second, clear this up. I didn't, Robin. We did the cave together, and then I made it about halfway, and then when I died, I was so tired. I was like, I'm so sorry, but I gotta call it right here. I can't do it. I'm too tired. All right, chat. While we wait for this to go down, I'm gonna use the restroom and grab another water. I'll be right back. Right back. What's up, Mike? How you doing? What's the temperature where I live? Hilarious that you just asked that, because I just looked. And I don't know what it is outside, but my AC is not keeping up. I keep my office at 68 degrees. It's 72 overall in the office, but that means that in this room where I'm sitting, it's a lot hotter than that. But the real problem for me is that I have two very beastly PCs. Both of them are blowing the hot air fans, are blowing the hot air onto my legs, which really means I need to change up how that's set up. But yeah, my legs are cooking. I cleaned them 2 days ago, Chris. Dude, this is so absurd. I clean them pretty often, to be honest. 96.7. Hell yeah. All right, get me off of this cursed server, bro, with this flipping. Hey, it's only 300 ping right now. Great. How can I have heat stroke and I'm not even hot? I guess I am hot. Or I guess I'm not, and the heat stroke is going down, but still. Spoopy, we don't cheat, okay? We don't just die and reset it. Do 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 do. Chat, when is Aquatica coming out? Isn't that supposed to be, like, wasn't that supposed to already be out? You still playing E, Willie? Faceless, I haven't played in a while now because I just haven't had time. But I want to check out Frontier. All right, Scuba. Okay, we're gonna get a little juiced up here. Put all this up. Okay. Oh man, I just realized how funny this is about to look. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Just in case it goes off the rails. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Ian? How you doing? Where can you find Alpha Cardos? CPT, if you're on the island, they're literally everywhere. I killed 2 next to each other in the snow earlier. But yeah, you can find them, I mean, literally damn near everywhere, my friend. If you're on a different map, I don't really know. It depends on the map. Wait, we need, just in case, you never know, right? We never know what we might find. So just in case, we're gonna go ahead and take, we'll take some arrows. Okay, I probably don't need 600 arrows. That's fine. Oh, you know what else we have to do for sure? Chat, we have to kill Alpha Moza, Alpha Tusos to get fishing rods. You're on Ragnarok? Dude, I haven't seen a single alpha on Ragnarok except for a shark. That's not to say that they don't exist, but I have not seen them. All right, we're gonna hit the water. We're going Alpha. Alpha Tuso, Alpha Moza. That's what we're looking for. And then if we see a good level Zip or a Bassie, or I mean anything that looks interesting and is in a good spot, we might go for, you know? All right, we're gonna use this base right here to land on. Oh, they've been adding new stuff, I think. All right. All right, let's pull this out right here. I wonder if it'll show me Alpha Tuso. I wonder if the gene scanner shows Alpha Tusos if that just happens to be the closest thing. You know what I mean? It does. Copy that. Good to know. Good to know. Going to walk, be back in a bit. All right, Viper, enjoy the walk, my friend. The Megalodon is meshing. Wait, where is it saying this thing is? All right, more this way. Moza. I just saw the Tuso. That's a cool color one. And level 10. Who would have guessed that the cool color one would be a level 10? blinded by the ink. Come here. I can't see you, but just wait right there. Just hold tight. Thank you. Another one bites the dust. All right, did we get the black pearls? Hello, could we spell pearls right? For the love of God, we didn't. All right, where's the bag? It's a lot of bad stuff right there. Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Sight, not a problem. Anyone else? What is this? Oh. Yeah, don't care. Okay, so what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Level 20, level 50. What level was the stupid? Come on. I see you coming. All right, drag him away. Making a stuffed baked potato for lunch. Ooh, that does sound good. You dead. You about to be dead too. You dead, Megalodon. Come here, buddy. All right. I wouldn't mind having a donkey to test the donkey with. What's up, Delcat? How you doing? Hey, no problem. I hope work is easy for you. Just made a discovery that griffins can pick up small creatures. That is correct. That is correct. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? Okay. Is there any of this that we want? Probably not. Actually, the raw fish wouldn't be bad. The prime fish. I'm probably not gonna have time to use it at all, but whatever. We'll just keep it for now. Come here, buddy. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-doo. Stupid Electroforest, stop biting me. Stop shocking. Get out of here. My God, there's another one missed. Oh, you want some? Oh, you trying to get some? Come on. And yoink. Y'all better find out. You better ask somebody. Y'all better ask somebody. I'm not the one. I mean, the croc. Obviously, I would be easy to kill. Keep that skin, bro. Okay, let's take a look. The next closest one, probably 3 million miles away. Oh, it's on the other side of Carno, I bet. All right. Going. Chat, everybody good? You guys staying cool on this hottest day? Well, assuming you're in somewhere that's hot. Conference calls. Man, Gotti, you got the wrong job for you, buddy. I hope they pay your ass well, because I feel like, now I could be wrong, but I feel like having to answer and be on calls all day is not the Gotti way, you know what I mean? I feel like they're holding you down, you know? Getting a rain break today? Ooh, that's not bad, Kibi. That's not bad. I really need to learn where the drops are down here. Once and for all. Also, there's too much red coloring, so I think there's drops everywhere all the time. Which also, in turn, makes me not really pay attention, because I just assume that everything I'm seeing is the stupid red coloring. Oh yeah, you know you finna get it. I just brought my dog home from the vet, worried the car was too hot for dogs. I mean, obviously they can't be in too hot all the time, but they do pretty well. Stupid ass thing. I'm trying to fight my arch nemesis, dumbass eel. Could you back off me right now? Bro, this thing is pissing me off. All right, we're good. I'm cool. It's 62 in here. Wait, is that Fahrenheit or Cat, is that Fahrenheit or are we talking Celsius? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. And level 15. Who would have guessed? Ricky, you staying cool, bro? All right, I'm glad to hear that. Always love how the angler takes a bite then runs away. Stupid anglers. Stupid anglers. Got a pretty nice hillbilly tan over the weekend, already peeling. Bro, these level 15s are just killing it right now. What? Oh, we done pissed off everything over here. You don't want to fight the croc. The croc will definitely kill all of you. I keep failing to raise croc babies. I really need to get that done because I really need an imprinted one. I can do hard underwater. I had one out last night. It was another female for breeding, just to get some good ones. And but last night was the night I felt the worst and had no sleep. So I went to bed and unfortunately slept for like 8 hours, which was a problem. That was a problem. Is Gunny playing with you? I didn't get to catch much of his stream earlier. No, he's not. He's playing with his dad, old Scorp, and another friend of theirs, I think. I told him they're welcome to play on the server I'm on, but I'm doing as much of this solo as possible, and we're lagging. Okay, we're good. Thank you, server save. Yep, good old Scorp. Did I look at this? Oh yeah, it was a 35. All right, you're about to die. Come to mommy. I'm not even gonna stop. You're just gonna bleed out. Maybe? No, you didn't. Okay. Tell Raz and his brother to get AC. Bro, that's a British thing, dude. I don't know what's wrong with British people, but they just don't have ACs. Apparently it's not usually that hot, but you know. Oh, that was close. Woo, that would be real bad. If I'd have gotten hit by one of those when I got knocked off the shark, that would have been real bad. Holy moly. I'm thinking of moving to Greenland. So Greenland is the icy one, right? And Iceland is the green one? That's a 120, chat. Chat, that's a 120. I need, that zip's gonna make this actually not good. I have to get out of this, I think. I do not want this to get knocked out right now. All right, thank you for letting go. Can I get away from all this other crap? No, zip, naughty. I need this zip to die and fuck off. Okay, chat. Can I pull this off with the shark by letting the, or not the shark, the dino, by letting it hold the dino while I feed it? Wait, was that a, so that was a 120 shark also? Okay. The dino won't die, you say? Can I hop off this thing while I was holding it without me getting hit? I've never done it this way. Please grab the dino and not me. How do I feed it? Oh, there we go. Wait, did it work? There we go. Oh, he broke my scuba tank. Or actually, I think my scuba tank just broke on its own. Okay. Are you about ready again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Stop glitching. Am I lag? Is it, did it knock it out? Oh, no, it didn't. What? What's happening right now? Okay. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Bro, I am lagging so bad. Get up in here. Come here. It's not gonna be, it's gonna take forever to be hungry, bro. Oh, that was my pants. Piece of shit. All right, come on, buddy. Could you hurry up, please? Wait, I'm out of pearls. Oh, shit. Yeah. Who said that it won't kill the croc, by the way? Who said that? You're getting banned. Church is banned 100%. We should be good, actually. Let's see. The only question is, do we get down there fast enough? That's the question. That is the question. Okay, could you... What are you doing? Okay. Okay. What can we drop that we don't need? Like half the black pearls? We can drop 28 of the black pearls at least. 64 should be enough, right? At that much? It should be enough. Wait, hold on. Just to make sure. But then I need to move this. Like that. Nope. I think I did what, like 30 something last time? I don't even think I had 50 last time though. That's the thing. Why haven't I gotten a monkey? That's a good question. Monkey's not usually on my list. I do have otters. I tamed a couple of otters because they were right next to my base. Well, Tuso's not on my list, but it's a 120 Tuso, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta go for it. You got to go for it. See, Alpha Carno right there. Alphas on the island are literally everywhere. All right, here we go. By the way, chat, in case you think that I give one flying rat's ass about that Dino, that was the crappy mail that I don't need. Now, I would like to not lose this Dino. I would like to not lose this one. But even if I lose this one, it's not the end of the world. I got a bunch of babies. I just haven't raised them yet. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. This one's named Faceless. I would have rather lost this one if I had known I had an option, but I didn't know I was going to lose it. Just kidding, Faceless. This is the better one. Can't lose this one. Can't lose this one. Gotta keep them solid. So my body would be all the way at the top, right? This is gonna make finding my body really annoying. All right, come on. All right, got me. There we go. And done. All right, now to find my body. So it would have floated, right? I think they float. I wish I could find... Oh, wait. No, it didn't. Oh, it bagged it. We're good. Okay, now, what I really want to find, though, chat, is the Dino saddle. But I have no idea where that bag was. Anybody see a bag? Wait a minute. Is that a bag or a fish? That's a fish. Shit. It would have been like right here somewhere too. I died right here, so it would have been like somewhere near here. You saw it right above my head. That's a turd. Give me that meat. Was lower. All right, let's go down. I don't know exactly how low I was, how low we were when we died. Yo, Gunny, thank you for the raid, brother. Chat, make sure you guys go give some love to my boy Gunny. Where the did it? I mean, it's not that important because it wasn't that good. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a fish. Are all of these fish? Fish. 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 Anybody see this shit, bro? Yo, Nardi, thank you for the raid as well. Okay, there's my body. I swam a little bit, but I didn't get far. It has to be like right here. I think it was higher though. Wait, is that? What is that? Nope, fish. Bag near the yellow plant. All right, which one? Where are we at? I'm looking. Now you guys must have some good ass eyes. Is it this one of these two or that one over there? No problem, Narnie. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking for a bag, chat. Where the was it? I died there, so it has to be like relatively close to here. That's a fish, right? Yes. Don't see it. I'm looking everywhere. Somebody said by the yellow plant. Let's go a little bit lower. Is that not it by the... Wait, not it plant by the rock? So this plant by the rock, right? And where do you see the bag, Troy? Other side. Jeez. Jesus Christ. So this side? You think gamma up makes it easier sleeping? All right, let's try. Maybe this makes it easier. Up higher. Does anybody see this thing? What's up, Az? How you doing? Higher than the plants for sure. I don't think so, because your body, my bag was lower, and I definitely wouldn't have swam down. So it had to be like right here, because this is where my body was. I don't think, unless it glitched, I don't think I would have been higher than the, or well, it might have been glitchy a little bit, but I feel like it should be right here. So, oh, right there it is. Right there it is. No, that's dino shit. Oh wait, that is a bag. Is that a bag? No, that's dino shit. Bro, that's crazy. Is that what you saw, by the way, Troy, or whoever? Because that definitely looked like a bag that turned out to be dino shit. Closer to the world border. Okay, true. Croc was a little bit more this way. Let's go down a little bit more. Listen, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. So we'll just call it a win. We got the 2, so we're all good. We got our body back. That's the one that really matters. Whatever else is just whatever. It doesn't really matter. Could spot. Well, my bag I got, and it was down there where it's supposed to be. So I don't think it'll be at the top, but we'll swim up. I mean, it is what it is. The only thing that I even cared about a little bit was a like slightly better than Prim saddle. That's it. Like it's barely worth even bothering, to be fair. Yeah, I don't see anything right here. Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, it's like I said, it's not that big of a deal. But now, chat, I think it's time. By the way, they need to fix this. You can't auto run in this position, but if you sink below, you can. They got to fix that for me. All right, let me do this. Actually, no, I'm not playing with you right now. No, we're not doing none of that kind of shit. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. New plan. Actually, no, it's not. It's not what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's no. Slight adjustment to the plan. Actually, fuck it. No adjustment. Fuck it. We do it live. More Tusos. Cass, have a good sleep. I appreciate you hanging with us for so long. No idea, Gotti. I know that we have one. Raz got one. And it must have been, okay, wait. Tony G said he's got it. Let's see. Yeah, that thing that you thought it was the dino crap that I thought it was. Pony. That was actually a dino turd. I thought that's what it was too, but that was definitely a dino turd. Because we went up and looked at it afterwards. Yeah, this is PvP. Yep, Titan. It sure as shit is. Are there Tusos on rag? There's supposed to be. I don't know if there are for sure. I know that we have one on our rag. Raz Clark, I think, tamed it. Can you show me your resolution settings? Really? I'm gonna assume you mean quality, but I'm also gonna assume that you think I'm PvPing because I lied to that other idiot. Gat. Yeah, just ask for the server number, dude. It's PVE. He's on 480p. Oh shit. What's up, Blood? How you doing? If you ain't on 480p, you're not even really gaming, in my opinion. Massive Tuso trench over on the left side of the map near map edge, just to the left of the swamp castle island on Ragnarok. There you go, chat. If you're looking and you can't find them, you in the wrong place. You in the wrong place. Yes, Gotti, this is the island. What's up, SB? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, I think Raz wanted to try all of us doing the trench on foot because he hates his friends and his family. He wanted us to scuba flipper it and try it with nothing else. All right, screw it. You guys want to go? Let's go. Ow. Yeah, it'd be nice to have that non-prim saddle right now. Yeah, you can shoot off the back of a Dino. That's why they're so good at water taming. They're tanky, they're beefy. Hey, it's the Leoplorodon. I know there's a deep sea drop somewhere over here. I just don't know where it is. That's annoying. That's correct, Gotti. And we're lagging again. Yeah, I'd be scared to do it on a frog with the zips these days. One day I'm gonna find a good Archelon. I do have a good squid saddle, or a decent one. I just don't want to go back and get it. Welcome to Willie's do the easiest thing that lets me be lazy stream. That's what I was trying to decide what I was going to do a second ago. Hello. I was literally trying to figure out, like, am I going to take the time to swim or to fly back over there? You know? Or are we just going to say screw it and keep going? And that's when I said screw it. And we kept going. If I wasn't so encumbered where I couldn't take the PT, I probably would have done it. And I know I could have left the croc, but you know what I mean? It's like, dude, am I really willing? Uh-oh, that's an alpha. Oh, it's not? That looked bigger, actually. Okay, but there, where I just saw the squid tentacles. I think. Looked like it had a cool little color on it. Level 65. This might get a little spicy, boys and girls. Okay, it's gonna get spicy quicker than I was ready for. Where are you going? Where are you going? I missed. And yep. Thank you. Yeah, I thought you were about to let go. Can't see shit. Oh, just like that, there's nobody left but me. Wait, where's the Tustos bag? Wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, you thought that was fitting to happen. All right, we can't go too far because I need this bag. There's a lot of bags here. Okay. That would probably be Moza. Oh, we gotta dump all the bags so we can find it. So many bags. Megalodon. Tuso, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and all right. That puts us up to 77. So theoretically, if we found one more Tuso or Alpha, we'd be good to go. What's up, Lynch? How you doing? I just started ASA. Do you ever do creative mode? I don't. I am, well, for my almost my entire history in ARC, I have been official PvP, and then very recently I switched to PvE. So I am I don't use mods normally. I don't play PvE normally, although I am doing it a lot lately. And I never cheese through creative mode. Now, that's not to say that no one else can do that. You should play how you want to. But that's just me personally. PvE is his true calling. I mean, it is a lot more relaxed, bro. You know, don't have to worry about a bunch of bobs trying to stream snipe me or nothing. Chilling. We're just relaxing. What are these builds, dude? What are you building, sir? Chat, whose mans is this? One of y'all needs to get your mans, please. I just appreciate the grind and was curious. Yeah, I like PvP also, but losing all my progress is no fun. No, what in the hell? Why do we have foundations out here, bro? What are we doing? Also, how can I turn? Oh, okay. And people tell me that they think the purge is a bad idea. Imagine. Imagine. We tech foundation spamming the underwater, bro. That's what we're doing on PvE. You worry somebody's gonna build a giant underwater castle underneath your base, buddy? And just look at this ridiculous shit. Is this a bridge? What even is this? When did this get here? I don't think this has been here. Buddy, I'm trying to make fun of these people's build. Could you stop biting me? Although I don't even know if I can make fun of this build. This build's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't like that they're blocking penguin spawns on this extra island. Not a fan of that. But it's kind of dope. I don't remember seeing that one at all. That's the one thing I hate. People place things down like traps and then never pick them up. Well, MH plays, I think you know already that I pick up after myself. I clean up. I have this, I 100% have the smallest base on the server for anybody who's actively playing. No doubt about that. And I clean up after myself. Dude, you want to know how dumb I am? If I play Minecraft, I have to cut the trees all the way down. I can't like cut some of it and leave it. It all comes down or we don't touch it. That's the level 5. Definitely not staying there. Also, I don't even like building. I don't even like. Oh, there. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't get. I don't even like tunneling in. All right, hold on now. I don't even like tunneling in. Give me 100. All right, we could go for another one. Technically, we could go for another one, chat, if we found one. But I don't even like. I don't dig random holes in the ground or nothing, bro. I fill shit in. I'm ridiculous. I'm ridiculous, dude. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just can't. You know, I can't do it. So where would that be? Would this be in the cave, or is this going to be like way over in the south somewhere? Wait, what? There's another Tuso here? Is it in the mesh? How is there another Tuso here? It must be an alpha. I don't usually see them. Wait. What? I'm confused. Okay, I guess we're going back. We gotta lose some more weight though. We kind of fat, and we don't really have anything we can really afford to lose. I don't really want to get rid of any of those. I guess we could get rid of the megalodon teeth. I could drop some arrows if I have to. All right, we'll just see what we can do here. What's up, Stinky? How you doing, dude? Pixark with Kilby? Yeah, I couldn't play Pixark, bro. Minecraft plus Ark, I'd lose my mind. All right, Tuso, another level 5. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And you're dead. We did it. Now, there's no way I can carry this. I can carry it, but we got to go back. I got to stop playing around now because I got to go back. I have no more room. Auto run using the Meguana. Oh, I bet that is good. Actually, now that you say that, I bet that is good. I love those island levels. I mean, I don't hate the island levels when, where did I park my RG? I just realized I don't have a clue. Oh, it was way over there. Oh my God, it's so far away. Bro, I gotta get dedicated storage. Or I guess I have to extend and make more vaults. Okay. That was fun. You know, chat, don't read into this too far. But I wouldn't hate ASA Aquatica if it was 100% made by Wildcard and not Snail. I could be down with a mostly water map. You know what I mean? Yeah, all this is new. What the hell? That looks crazy. You know what I mean? Like if we could get Aquatica made by the art team and not Snail, that'd be flipping badass. We're done with the prime meat. All right, wait, let me grab this. See if there's anything worth the shit in here. Not real. I hear the penguins. All right, what do we have to do now? Tame 10 carnivores at level 135 or higher. That's annoying. Tame any one of the follow. Wait, did our Bronto die? No, it tamed. Hello? Our Bronto's right there. How did I not get credit? Maybe you have to be close by to it or something? I got robbed, chat. Maybe, hopefully I just need to render it. Just take my first pyromane. Thanks for the advice. Don't tell Raz I tamed one. I would never. You didn't tame it, the tribe did? Okay, first of all, I'm the only one in the tribe. Number one, Grim, idiot. Number two, I did tame it. What's up, brother? How you doing? Why even? What even is this? What even is this? Wait, are these? Wait a minute. Six days. I killed the Bronto. Nah, you didn't. You're not smart enough. All right, we Gucci. Raz is being silly. You can't hate one fantastic tame and deride the other. I mean, I think it's fair to have an opinion about different ones in different ways. Especially, I think the problem is, we were talking about this earlier, but my personal opinion is the real problem with the pyromane is how easy it is to tame. The Dreadmere is like the most obnoxious. I don't even know how to tame a Dreadmere. I just know that it was more than one step, and I said, fuck that, never looked into it. Yeah, but pools, you gotta use it in PvP. It's fun to use it in PvP. He's not gonna use it in PvE, you know? Yeah, I would be down for Aquatica if it was all wild card. But I just refuse to to support anything that Snail's dumbass does. All right, we're gonna stam up while you come running straight at our mouth. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. How do you level the companion? Wait, you talking about the Veil Wind? I don't know what the best way to level them is, to be honest. They're so annoying, I don't like using it. We have Cap Dread. Shit is wild. PvP with them. It's boring. Sleeping is boring. But yeah, it is wild. Okay, so we have to go all the way back over here. Thus. Syndrain, I hate the water normally, but the croc is so broken that it's, aside from listening to church and getting myself killed on the Tuso, it's basically impossible to die on a croc. This is a tamed croc too, like both of these were tamed. Tell Wrath to do it naked with flimsy spears in a bad area. I mean, church, it's not hard. I've done them with regular bows while naked. We have done them with spears, but in fairness, it was more than one person, so I won't even count that. But honestly, it's not hard. The trick is to get them in the right spot, which is kind of hard to do because they're whatever range they have for their attack. If you get them in the water and they're attacking, they attack so far down, it's crazy. It's crazy so far down. It's like you could be up under them 10 feet and they can still hit you. But if you get that sweet spot where you can get up under them, they literally can't do anything. And then you just hit them until the thing happens. Now, it's still not like, I wouldn't want to do it with spears. I'd rather have just a crossbow, but that is so easy. It's not even, it takes no effort. It's really easy. I literally tamed one the other day, Faceless. I mean, oh no, I did do it. I literally went over and tamed one in like 10 seconds. Remember the one I tamed 4 Raz just to be funny? I tamed it in like 3 minutes. I literally coached Gunny in how to do it today, and he did it first try in like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the only problem, especially in PVE. There's 2 problems in PVE. The first problem is that the render distance makes it so hard to plan where to go when you're taming it. So once you've got it like hit enough times and it does the animation and you jump on it, dude, it's so obnoxious trying to figure out where shit is to bite because the render distance is fucking 5 feet in front of you. That's number 1. And number 2, the other part that's really difficult is, oh, we need to eat another. The other part that's really difficult is if somebody else is doing it, or if you've already done one, then there's just nothing to eat on the beach, especially on Rag. If you want to tame them, go to center. Don't do Rag. Go to center. You'll have much better luck. There's less people. You'll be able to do it way faster and easier. Chat, any of you checked out that new we'll call it Atlas 2.0, but called Crosswinds? Anybody played that? Stam up. Back in my day, that was called crop dusting. Wait, what was called crop dusting? I mean, I know what crop dusting is, but what I'm wondering what thing you're comparing to crop dusting. Oh, crosswind. Got you. I've heard of it. Is it any good? I don't know, but I did get a key for it today. So I think we're going to check it out sometime in the next day or two. Who is Crosswinds made by? I'm actually not sure the name. Let me look. Hold on. I know the name, but I cannot think of it. Let's see if I have it here. Hold on. Icebox has played it. I wonder if he liked it. It's made by Crosswind Crew. So they're really banking on this game doing it. I like that. It's sad because Atlas could have been an amazing game. Listen, bro, we don't even talk about it anymore. Do jellyfish knock you off the saddle on the croc? If they get to you, they will, yes. Normally when I'm in the water, I didn't do it this time because of all the bullshit that was happening. Normally, I just put the croc on neutral. And then if I get knocked off, then the croc instantly just swings around and bites, and it one-shots all the jellyfish if you get knocked off. But to be honest, Lord Real Commander, you really won't notice it that much, because if you're paying attention and you see them coming, you just bite them before they can shock you. What's up, Cardboard Ducky? How you doing? Ba, 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 da, da. All right, we should be close. We should finally be close. Chad, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we got the Tuso that we weren't planning on getting. I have yet to see an Alpha Moza or Alpha Tuso, which sucks because that's the whole reason we were out here, but we'll take the Tuso. It was a 120. We got to level it up some. I wouldn't say we didn't need it. I can probably do easy underwater with the Tuso once I level it up some. I don't think Atlas was wild card. I think that was Snail. No, it was wild card. It started as wild card. It, like most of the development in the beginning was wild card, and then it switched once the game was released into early access. Most of the team went back to Arc. But it was 100% wild card. Well, they could have had help from Grape Shot, which is who I think ended up taking over. But it was definitely wild card in the beginning. Definitely wild card in the beginning. Do you prefer the Tuso over the Moza and the Bassi? The Tuso I think is, well, I prefer it over a Moza for sure. Mozas are like clunky and kind of hard to deal with. Now I haven't used any of that in PVE, so I don't have an opinion yet about that. So my opinion is coming from PvP and fighting. So I would rather have the Tuso in PvP than the Moza. The Moza's pretty much useless. And then bassies in PvP are used for soaking more than anything else. But a bassie is also really good because it's just impossible to kill a good leveled bassie with a good saddle. Let's go look and see what saddles we got. I don't even know how good the Tuso saddle is. Change it to the Uncle Sam hat? Yeah, we might have to. I might have to go hunt some penguins at some point. Vanish, how you doing? But yeah, Syndrain, I don't know in PvE because I haven't used any of them yet in PvE. But in PvP, I would much rather use either the Croc or a Tuso. Again, unless I'm soaking turrets, which then I would use the Bassie. Like the only real reason you would ever use a Moza theoretically would be to take advantage of the tech saddle. But even then you're not going to use the Moza. You're going to use a shark. You're going to use a Megalodon. My cat walked over my keyboard and hit the J whistle when I forgot to unbind it after the reinstall of the game. Listen, Vanish, don't try to blame your precious, adorable, perfect cat, okay? Just admit you pressed the J button with your fat fingers, not your cat, okay? That's so rude to blame your poor kitten. I'm just kidding. J whistling is the worst. I've used the Moza plat saddle to tube into a base. Yeah, but like that's not, you're doing that like one time, you know? You're not doing that a lot of times. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, it would be because I'm wearing scuba. That would explain it. we did have quite a few whistlers. I secretly think they were just trying to get banned, but they were not afraid to just whistle all over the place. What was that dude's name, Gotti? The not OGG obviously, but what the hell was his name? You know who I'm thinking of, bro. Not Chili. What was his name, dude? It wasn't Chili, it was the other one. Fiber Haid. I don't even know if I have any fiber right now. We do. We do. Chitin, we've got 1 million. Need to unbind the J button. I don't unbind mine because I like to use it in a pinch, but that is a dangerous proposition to not unbind it for sure. So I can move my wyvern. Exactly. You know what I mean? It was 100% on accidental purpose. I'm out of oh, I did use all the pearls. Whatever, we'll get more pearls then. Okay, put you back and you back. Let's see. That's not a great saddle. Did I have a better BP by any chance? I did not. Okay. Well, it's more than double prim, so we'll deal. We'll deal with it. We'll survive. Okay, walk. All right, what do you guys want? Thank you. You suck. Verteberry, we can do that. Cooked prime, we got you. Majo, we got you. You suck. You suck. You suck. Cooked prime, we got you. You suck. You suck. You suck. And there's a lot of sucking. All right, so few majors, a few cooked primes, Verta, berry. All right, I think that's everything. I thought Megatherium were crap. Now they're always the easiest way to do Broodmother, aside from, like, you know, if you want to cheese it with like pyros and stuff, depending on what you got. The buff that you get on the Megatheriums is just too good against the spider. Just too good against the spider. Walk, cooked prime. Walk, 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 walk. Okay, here is the real question. All right, we're about to find out right now if we're lucky or unlucky. I've never had that problem, Dave, but I mean, that could be true. I've never personally had that problem, though. If it's a new problem, then that could definitely be true. Okay, here we go. Let's find out if we're lucky or not. Oh yeah, but I picked up the wrong one though. And you're good. Next. You. How did the Tuso end up? We got it, Anu. We got it. We're gonna go back out on it in just a second. Sir, why are you walking around? Stop. Stop walking around. Oh, you should definitely doubt my taming abilities. I don't think anybody's ever said don't doubt my taming abilities. All right, now you. Come on. Okay, we're working it, working it. I didn't know that either, Sandrain. I did not know that either until like just when I started playing PVE like 2 weeks ago. Yes, got his shoe. Yeah, my boy's shoe, bro. How long have I been on the island? I started, it was probably more than 2 weeks. I started like 2 days before, or 1 or 2 days before 5.5 was supposed to come out.
One year whoop.
Yo, Tap, thank you for the 12 months. 1 whole year. How you doing, Tap? It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to, no, we gotta fix it. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Okay. But yeah, Syndrain, I didn't know you could do this either. Now, in fairness to me, I lived in a cave my whole art career and you couldn't fly, so I never had a reason to try this. But yeah, I felt the same way when I did it the first time. Gotti, it's too funny that you did that for him, man. That poor guy, dude. I can't believe, yeah, I am solo. I can't believe we didn't kick him. It was literally like multiple J whistles in the same 3 days. It was crazy. It's like, dude, I feel like as a tribe leader, I'm probably one of the most patient people on the planet. But boy, my boy's shoe was 100% pushing his luck. He was absolutely pushing his luck. Tack, ask Gotti. Ask Gotti about how patient I am when it comes to leading a tribe in PvP. Especially if you compare it to anybody else that you hang out with after me. So theoretically, Syndrain, I haven't tried it myself, but theoretically, you could probably use a Quetzal to do all the bigger stuff too, or you know, anything that a Quetzal can pick. Patient Willie doesn't seem to fit in the sentence together. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, I have the patience of a saint with my tribe members. I used to let people get away with, I would have my entire leadership team be like, dude, why is this guy still in the tribe, or girl, or whoever, you know? I'd be like, bro, you gotta have a little empathy, dude. Okay, they're trying. They don't mean to be stupid. They just, you know, they don't know yet, you know? We had those arguments all the time. Even Grim can attest to the fact that I was patient as shit with that tribe. Let me know, Sid Dre, because I don't have a Quet, so I can't try it, but let me know if it works. All right, we got you two left. All right. All right, I only cryo these to try to get them lined back up, but Megatherium never land correctly. Grim, we I wish Ordinary and Baby J were in here right now. They would have no problem saying exactly what they thought of all of those people. The amount of time I had to get both of them to relax a little bit. It was crazy. Okay, we just need to get this done, thrown out. They're all 100% now, so that's actually really nice. Why would you end up there, bro? I'm just walking down the line and you had to be different. I did not realize how many I had out before. We'll be ready to do this boss fight in no time. How did you do that? Yeah, you just put it on follow to your player, not the tame that you're carrying it with. I think Siggy said he was playing again a little bit, but I don't know like what they're doing, and I don't know if Pups is playing. Yeah, I had to walk Siggy down a few times, or walk him off the ledge also, and Pups. Pups less so. Pups was like the most, weirdly, Pups was the one who was always fighting for somebody harder than I was. All right, so just checking. I'm pretty sure we're 100% on all these. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't have the patience to look, actually. All right, we got lots of berries. And put the rest in here. Never mind. Put the rest inside you, my friend. Now let's walk the stego, which I cannot pick up. By the way, chat, this was a 145. There were two stegos that were in my way for something, and they were both 145 male and female. Now, I don't know if I'll ever use the stegos. I was thinking of doing the stego for a dragon thing, but I may end up never using them. We'll just see what happens. But we have them if we want them. Would you go back to ASC sometime, or that's ancient history? I wouldn't go back. There's no reason for me to go back. The game for me, ASA for me plays like way better than ASE did for me, although both played decently well. But ASA also looks a million times better, and even though there are some cool maps that we don't have yet, I would rather just wait for the maps to come out here. I sure as shit don't want to have 2 versions of Ark installed. I can tell you that. So, yeah, I probably wouldn't, but that's, you know, it's not really necessarily anything to do with art. Exactly. All right, cryos. Black. Like, I'm just trying to think of why I would go back to ASE, and I just don't have a reason. Do you hop back and forth, Archie? Like, what makes you like go back? Pull her up here. 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 Okay. Put you up. You up. All of you up. Gonna keep a few just in case. Algae. I put it in this one. Oh yeah, I used it. That's right. All right, we gotta go get the Bronto. We gotta go pick up the Bronto, that's for sure. That's so much paste. I don't have any room for this. You know what the worst thing about Kick is all the bullshit people who are up to no good trying to sell new streamers on crap. I don't get that on Twitch anymore because I was able to find some ways around where they don't send messages to my chat, but it's non-stop on Kick. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. What do you use the algae for? Algae is basically like mutton for herbivores. That's like a rough version of what it is. You can't kick them. All right, Pools. Why do you keep cooked prime meat with you? I don't normally. I was doing imprints, and a couple of them wanted the cooked prime, and I just forgot to put it back. You see, Tyler, the secret is I just accidentally forgot to put it back. That was a rebel joke, actually. Yeah, you're right. Is algae better than kibble? I haven't personally looked, but I don't think so. Okay, we've got everything we need. That's a lie, we don't. Now we do, I think. That's a lie, we don't. Bro, I misclick that button so often, it's crazy. That there. By the way, chat, this is how weird I am. I save the cloth that I get so that I don't have to farm fiber. I mean, I still do occasionally have to farm fiber if I need a lot. But literally, if you just keep all the crap cloth that you get from everything, you can just grind it down. Just grind it down. You're welcome. Yeah, most content creators who play PvP and aren't on 1x, most of them are still on ASC. I think it's probably because of the servers. You know, with not having to deal with Nitrado, and also it's because it's got all the maps, so they can do more map options. And there may be other reasons. I don't know what the exact reasons are. I need to start using up materials, man. I got way too many. Yep, I grind bullets as well. All right, let me see. What else do I need to get rid of in here? I grind the bones as well, but I definitely don't need those. Don't need you or you. That's so petty that I do that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, what's the point of even bothering? But I do. but I do. The thing is, I gained a different point of view on some YouTubers after playing on a Nerd Panda server. What a hot mess. What do you mean? You don't need to say who it was or anything, but like, what happened that made it weird? All right, we'll leave both of those things here. Download Mecha Break and Play. Yeah, it's not really my style. Not really my style. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? Science experiment complete. Anything a Quetz can carry will get the imprint on a wall. Nice, nice. What's up, Thwack? What do you get from grinding up the bones? Keratin, I think. Keratin. I'm assuming that's where I got all this keratin. Because I definitely don't, like, farm it. Okay. I think we're ready. Chat, I think we're ready. Let's go get the Bronto. You heard me correctly. We tamed a Bronto. Just got home from work about an hour ago, ready to make some dinner. What you having, bro? Only got back to ASC for some random PvP fun every now and then. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not like I don't have any use for it. If I was gonna PvP, I would find ways to do it on ASA personally. So the season was supposed to be Game of Thrones like, 3 big tribes, 1 at each obelisk. 3 is a very uneven number. Not turrets, no structures, kind of primitive. Gonna make a pork loin. Ooh, that sounds good. Little pork tenderloin. Have you heard of the upcoming game Echoes of Extinction? I don't know. It doesn't sound super familiar. Islander? I don't know. Let me look that up. Hold on. Is it on Steam already or? Echoes of, wait, what did you say it was called? Echoes of Extinction? Okay, hold on. Echoes of Extinction. I found it. Open world prehistoric horror survival set on a mysterious island inhabited by dinosaurs and tribal humans. Survival is a test of resilience and adaptability. Players must carve their path. Okay. Oh, it says MMO online PvP. That sounds terrible. I hope it's not, but it sounds terrible. It does look cool. A little bit. So, mate, maybe you don't get credit. Holy freaking frames, bro, please. All right, wait it out. There we go. Maybe you don't get credit if you're not nearby when it tames. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. I mean, oh, I see what you're saying, because I was far away from it. It still should count. It still should count. I'm pretty sure I've done that with other tames and it counted, but I was real far away from this one, so maybe not. It went so bad for Nerd Parade that he couldn't make videos, but he doesn't even play really. Everyone else in his tribes do all the real work. That meant to say no metal structures. Six or Sixers, whatever the name is, was the only real PvPer working with him. I don't think I even know who Nerd Parade is. I kind of think the name sounds familiar. What's up, Savage? How you doing? Nice, Islander. I'll have to check it out. Thank you for asking about it. Yeah, that might be what it is, Grim. I was real far away. I have 3 high-level Brontos. They're all male. It's just how it goes, bro. All right, put this up. Wasted my time. Actually, put it on. So, all right, let's go level this squid a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if he's doing anything. Stopped following him a long time ago. Word. Bam, 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 bam. When am I fighting the Brood Mother? I need to get I have a saddle BP. I'm raising a few more Megatheriums, and then I will do Gamma. I'm trying to decide. I probably don't care about anything but a Yudi. I was gonna tame Dinotheriums just for fun, but I literally can't find one that's not a level 20 at this point. So I may just say screw it and use the Yudi, but we'll see. But I'm not sure. There's there's some things coming up that I don't want to start doing boss fights one day. So basically, I have a plan for what I'm gonna do after we do some boss fights on here, and I just don't have time to start all of that at the moment. I'll leave it at that. So I'm not rushing. I'm just taking my time, enjoying the game, But I think, okay, so here, I'll let you guys weigh in. Okay, I'll let you weigh in on the idea. I'm thinking about doing a few things. I definitely have decided that after this, I'm gonna not really do the maps in order necessarily, but I do want to beat all the maps in order. However, I want to pick my server that I'm gonna stay on, because I have this thing where, like, the reason that I still have this ugly, you know, square base here is because I don't like building if I'm gonna move. I feel like it's a waste of my time. And so I want to pick a spot that's gonna be, you know, forever. Forever, as long as I'm doing this. And so, as per my decisions already, I think the best way to do that is to pick the next server, or the next map. Maybe, well, okay, let me put it this way. The next map I pick, I want it to be one that I don't like very much, because that'll be one I haven't played on very much, right? So the idea is I'll pick a map that I don't like, which I've got it narrowed down to 3 right now. It'll be, it will be Scorched, it'll be Ab, or it'll be Extinction, because I don't like those 3. And that'll be the map that I sort of stay on for a very long time. Now I will still do all the bosses on the other maps probably in order, but I'm just gonna pick which map, or maybe let you guys pick which map I do. That's where I build and live. And then I have some other ideas that I'm not sure if I'm gonna do or not, but I was thinking about doing a Noah's Ark type of thing, right? Where I can only take with me 1 male, 1 female of each thing I take. And if those die before I get more, I'm just dead. I have to retame them. So I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure which map. You guys think Ab is worse than Scorched? Does right click not work anymore? Oh, he's gonna lose that. Look how bloody that thing is. It's starving to death. Oh my God, it's because it's PVE, you can't hold something. Honestly, you PVEers. What have you gotten me into, bro? That's so dumb, because you can't carry a oh, it's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. I just can't stop thinking about how dumb it is. You can't carry anything with a squid. I mean, I guess you could make the argument that you could carry something into a water base, but come on, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Ah, I see you. All right, you just went to the mesh. I no longer see you. You love this, the Sandlot reference? Dude, I love that movie. What's up, Assassin? How you doing? Sir, could you come out of the mesh, please? I just want to kill you. I kill you? Oh, hey, there you are. What are the chances it lets me kill you in there? I don't think it's working. I was killing something else. Is this tamed or what? Okay. All right. Oh, is it outside the, oh, it's outside the mesh. Glad to see that. Sir, could you stop being all up in my grill? Oh my God, it's a drop. We found a red drop, chat. I can't wait to get nothing out of it. Where the hell did that Leoplorodon go? Bro. These red water crates need to get their absolute shit together. How you gonna have a red underwater drop that gives me a regular pleasy saddle and a Pelagornis saddle, bro? I can't even with this game sometimes. I'm good, Assassin. Yeah, the grab attack doesn't grab, Troy. That was what we were talking about a minute ago. I forgot. Oh, so it wouldn't even have mattered if I'd have tried it. Come here. Great saddle. Yeah, I mean, Gotti, do you know that I have a Pelagornis? Because my whole chat was annoying the other day, so I tamed one. So I'm rocking the Pelly, baby. Nope, you can't, sleeping. Is your name on a rag? I don't know. You're gonna have to go look. Couldn't tell you, buddy. I can tell you whose name's not on there. You want to know whose name's definitely not on there? Hersha. Hersha's name is definitely not on there, bro. It's a disgrace. I'm writing my congressman. Yeah, I think your congressman might be busy with a few other things. They don't seem to be getting a break these days. We're moving at 100 miles an hour right now as a country. In all kinds of directions. In all directions at one time. But yes, you are on that wall. As is two pups. Now I need Gotti to mutate the Pelagornis. Ugh. I do. That's the last thing I need Gotti to do. Ah, yeah. Come on, give it to me.
Rep 89 hype, Rep 89 hype, Rep 89 hype, Rep 89 hype, 2 pop Ramboobery, 2 pop Ramboobery, 2 pop Ramboobery, 2 pop Ramboobery.
Okay, guys, please. Siggy, thank you very much for the tier 1, 35 months, brother. But yeah, of course you guys are going on the wall if they ask me, and they did, so. Not being able to pick this thing is the most annoying shit ever. Not being able to heal off of this is so stupid. Honestly, hate PvE players. I hate the PvE players who would make this happen. What level is this thing? This thing's barely even getting bloody, bro. Well, Siggy, it's my list that went up on that part of the wall. And as much as I appreciate you, I have less appreciation for Hersa. I think we're gonna be able to make this work. What's gotta be glitched? Chat, are we gonna die? No, it's not glitched. It's because this is PVE and you can't pick anything on PVE. Oh, okay, I really need to not lag at all, please. Oh my God, this is so close. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, Raz, imagine, by the way, this is on my island, so your Tuso was never in danger. But imagine how dumb it is that you can't pick and heal. No, I would never have risked it like that for yours. All right, where am I? Out by Carno. All right, we're coming back later. I'm gonna bring the croc and it's over. What the hell is this? I don't think I think I passed this before, but I didn't realize it was out in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of cool. I don't like the plant pots, but the rest is kind of cool. Yeah, well, I mean, Raz, the whole thing is like, the whole point of the Tuso is that you can heal while you hold something, you know? Like, that wouldn't even have been a close fight if I could pick it and just heal off of it. What the f is this? What the hell is this? That is crazy. It's kind of cool looking, to be honest. I swear I feel like I'm playing on a different server, bro. Oh wait, I'm not where I thought I was at all. Oh shit. Oh, that's really not good, actually. So why's that? I was over behind Herb Island. Okay, copy that. Not Carno. Yeah, I can't really afford to get bled right now. With all 5,000 of my HP. Yeah, we don't care about the rest of this crap. So Raz, tomorrow, I'm going back to get all the artifacts. Tomorrow we shall acquire all the artifacts. Or at least another set of them. Is anyone's official not working? Well, I'm on official right now, but if you're talking about Ragnarok, I wouldn't be surprised, Derek. There's a lot of problems on Ragnarok for us with lag. Oh, on the island? No, I'm on official right now. This is obviously the island. Your server is down and you see 0 servers up. Oh, I was gonna go over to Rag to check on my Griffin, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that now. Is anybody else having this problem where you no servers are showing up in the browser? Ah, check is the password checked. I was on mine, but I had to restart my Xbox. There you go. Might have to try that. All right, we need to get this thing out of the way. Dude, I'm so annoyed now. I know I should have already had that in my mind that that wouldn't work, but that is actually so annoying. Did that work for you, Derek? Nice, nice. So just restart your Xbox. Okay. If anybody else asks, I'll know what to tell them. Yeah, it doesn't make the 2 so useless, but it definitely reduces how useful it can be. Your autocorrect is about as good as not being able to pick things. Dun, 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 dun. In fairness, Troy, I didn't throw the towel because I was like I was frustrated with the thing. I threw the towel because I was dying. I was so tired. I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. I feel like that's a different type. 70 people on rag right now. Oh, thank God. Maybe they're all leaving. Okay, well, that's sort of annoying. I wonder if I have time to go back with the croc and kill it. And do I risk it? The answer is obviously yes. The answer is obviously yes. We go back and kill it. Okay, chat, while we auto fly down here to Herb Island. We should be this way roughly. Yep. I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. All right. I keep the server status open on my mobile so I can judge if I'm getting on after work. Mama Gwen, you can always get on. It's just about, you just have to have that positive attitude, you know? And then just hope that everybody else is so frustrated with that laggy server that they all get offline right when you want to get online. Does the Anki and Carkinos not work the same way like RG does? Doug nuts? If not, that's kind of crazy. Troy, I'm just messing with you, buddy. I was so tired last night, chat. After I ended stream, when I went home, I walked through the front door. My wife was in the living room. I went through the front door. I walked right past her. I don't even know if I said anything at all to her. I walked straight back to the room. I didn't go to the restroom. I didn't like take a shower. I literally walked straight past her, straight into the room, got in bed and was asleep in like 3 minutes. I was so tired. All right, we gotta go. I'm kind of nervous. I'm hoping that it still has all the damage. It didn't eat a bunch of stuff, which I don't think it really does. So we might be okay. Now the question is, do these buttholes block off every way out of this thing to the point where I have to land out here and try to do this? I'm gonna guess they did. All right, just making sure I've got it. Yep. Okay, well that was a crazy decision to jump in right here. But we should be okay. This is a prim saddle on this thing, so we're gonna need to be a little careful. All right, Moza. All right, here we go. Hold on to your butts, chat. It might get a little crazy. There he is. Oh yeah, he's asking for it. We're finna give it to him too. Come here, bitch. Ha! That would have been really, that, bro. I don't know how hurt he was, but I probably could have killed him now that I know how close that was right there. That's actually kind of annoying. I'm actually a little bit annoyed at that. I'm not gonna lie, because I would have liked to get that on the squid. That gave me 2 levels on the Dito, which is crazy. This thing is pretty far up currently. Not maxed, obviously, but still. Yoink! All right, let's go. So, Doug, they just need to fix it for the Carquinos then, yeah, like you said. Because obviously that's it's probably supposed to work no matter how it's being carried. If you haven't put in a ticket, you should put in a ticket for that. Hello, stop. I've always been told alphas don't heal from eating. I don't know if they are or not, but thank goodness either way, whether it doesn't or it just didn't eat, whichever the case may be, we're grateful. I hate this noise, bro. I need everybody to put in complaints to the Discord about the noise that Speedy Harvester makes. It should stop making the noise once you have the stacks until you have to make more stacks. That noise is so stupid. Oh wait, I leveled up too? Nice. Level 101, chat, we've done it. We've done 101 levels so far. We only killed 1 Titanosaur. think we killed that deer in 1x actually. I don't know. Who heard that and thought it was a good idea? I have no idea. Not me, I can tell you that. It would be one thing if it wasn't 10 times louder than everything else in the game. It's like the intro music all over again, you know? All right, that's enough. I don't really need all these silica pearls, but all right, well, I can't just leave them sitting like this. It'd be crazy. It'd be disrespectful not to harvest them. Like, you can only get 6 stacks. I've been at 6 this whole time. It doesn't need to keep making the damn noise. All right. Did it just get louder? I don't know if it got louder, but even if it didn't, it's still so annoying. Did I just fuck up? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Extra resources faster aren't worth it. Yeah, what's the next thing we need to do, by the way? Oh yeah, tame 10 carnivores level 135 or higher. Sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. I kind of wanted Midas touch, but you might be right. I might have to get out of this. But it doesn't make resource harvesting faster. It's supposed to give you a 5% movement speed buff. And it works on your dinos. So like, theoretically that could be kind of nice. But I don't know if it's worth it with the sound. But I mean, let's be real. They're just going to fix the sound eventually, you know? There is, Mike. You have to mind wipe. Mind wipe fixes it. Wait, where did I put this RG? Was it further? It must have been further this way. There it is. Anything we care about in here? No. All right. That's so annoying, man. I think I had it. I think I had it if I didn't run away, but man, it would have been close. And I would have gotten so low that I think that if anything else hit me, I was dead. So I think even though it annoys me, I probably made the right choice there. Ba-da-bum. Grim, can I get Faceless, if either one of you are here, can I get or anybody who's on our server, on RAG, can I get a population check, please? Before I try to get in. $78, copy that. Appreciate you. Gwen says 74. They're dropping like flies. That's what we like to hear. Pulls, we're talking about on Ragnarok. There's no way you're on official Ragnarok averaging 20. No. This island server, I think the highest I've ever seen it was like 11. And that was like 3 or 4 days ago. All right, we gotta check berries and then we're going over to Rag. I gotta do one thing on Rag. What's up, Wolfman? How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, we're Gucci. We're definitely Gucci. What's the agenda? We got to go over to Rag real quick. Yeah, pulls. They're giving away free everything, buddy. Come on over. Please don't have heat stroke. Thank you. Okay, come on, man. All right, let's see. Do we have any kind of flak or any kind of anything? We'll go with chitin. We're decking out in the full chitin gear. Just like back in the day on our official island. Full pimped out gear. So we can't be looking like this. That chitin's too raggedy. There we go. Much better. All right, we're gonna need to grab food and water, but let's see. We should be good now, right? Surely it's done. It is done. It is done. So chat, I got a question for you. Whenever we're done on Ragnarok, assuming that like my griffin is still alive, okay? Do you think I should be allowed to take it with me to the island, even though I have the island rule? What say you, chat? What's up, Artemis? How you doing, dude? I look like a short version of Helena from Ragnarok. From Thor Ragnarok. Helena, got it. I mean, I don't take offense to that. It is a different character, correct? The reason I'm leaning now, I don't think I'm gonna take. I may take the bison, and I have a lightning or a ice wyvern. I may take those things, but I don't think I will use them until I get to a different place. But the reason why I'm thinking I might do the griffin is because the next, I mean, we're definitely going to Scorch, you know? That's like the next map that came out. So I'm thinking it makes sense to have Griffins on Scorch, even though they're not. Here we go. Never gonna find this thing every time I dive. Make sure I'm the only one on. H is on. He's probably raising babies right now. Okay, we're gonna start popping this like that. Perfect. Perfect. I say no, just give me the Griffin. You don't even play PVE though, do you? I will say the purple wings and tail on this thing look insane. I wish it didn't have any blue on it. I wish it was more like a whitish color and no blue. I don't really I mean, black, I guess, but I like lighter colors personally. All right, let's stem up. We're gonna just level this thing for a little bit. No, not black and red, bro. I swear every single person who plays Ark is the same edgy, well, now adult that used to be a teenager. What is the fascination with black and red? Literally everyone always chooses black and red, or apparently green. Red, white, and blue. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't think Griffins were ever on Scorched. I think that was a mod. Black and red just works. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but it's like the most cliche color combo. Do you not think black and red is like the most cliche color combo? Dude, why does it? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I was like, why is it doing that? You rock purple? Griffins came out only on Crystal Isle? No. Oh, you mean after Ragnarok? Because Griffins were always on Ragnarok. Nope, it's gonna be more like right there. I skimmed the rock. Well, I killed the packy. Okay, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Actually, that Veilwind's probably gonna die. But I was gonna say I could just use the Veilwind. Crystal Isles isn't a story map. What are you talking about? No. Island, Scorched, Ab, and then Gen, or let's see, is there one between that? I don't think so. I think it's then Gen 1, Gen 2, Lost Island. Extinction, thank you. Yeah, that was the other one. Yes, Wolfman, him and Dave did. I have done it. I have perfected Texas Roadhouse. Wait, you talking about the cinnamon butter? How you doing, Cart? I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be mad about some cinnamon butter rolls right now. Man, I gotta tell you, dive bombing when the render distance is 7 inches, fucking annoying. Look how fast it goes out of render, bro. It's insane. It's so insane. Ooh, the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Oh, God. All right, chat, shut up. Don't talk about food. I can't do it again. What do we do with these here popsicles? You stick them in a smithy, Jordan, and you can make all kinds of nice nice skins and things. But yeah, stick them in your smithy. You need a lot though. Like if you want to make a bunch of skins, you need hundreds and hundreds. Okay, bro. Can you come out of the tree, please? Bro, that's literally in the trees. And lack? Okay. Is that a player? Okay, it's right there. I'm having trouble killing penguins, so I don't have any. Working on getting narcs so I can get a carnivore of some sort. What do you have, Mama Gwen? What tames do you have? Throw that damn rock. Maybe I'm just bad at it, but I swear to God, it is so hard to dive bomb where you think it is and then correct. A PT, a Parasaur, a couple of RGs. You can do it on an RG pretty easily, to be honest. It's annoying, but you just got to follow them on the RG. Okay. All right. Yeah, if I could actually see where it is, Grim, I'd hit it every time. That's not the problem. You have to fly like this low till you see something you can actually hit, then ping it. Yo, Travis, thank you for the tier 1 first time summon to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. All right, here we go. Is that a Griffin dork? Yes. Yes, it is. Penguins are so fast. They are fast. They're actually more annoying to me than they are fast, because they bounce off of everything and you're like trying to chase them down, and then they're like, oh, gotcha, and they're going a different way. So annoying. All right, we got a Bronto. It's right next to the gate. I should not have to ping this. It didn't move. Okay. It was stuck on the gate. Come on, Lack. Let me hit him. I mean, the gate's right there and it's out of render. That's so crazy. Does no one else find that super annoying? It's literally right there. All right, nice lag right into the back. All right, we're just gonna do that again. Okay. Need to be a little higher because you don't have to actually get that low because griffins are busted. Oh, well, we went under at that time. Hit him in the tail. That hit him. That is crazy that that hit him. Uh-oh, we went the wrong way. Let's try to swoop around. Yes, Siggy, you do. And Siggy, it's the easiest thing you'll ever tame. You don't need shit. You just walk up to it, crouch, press E. I mean, it does split into three, like it's got two duplicates. So you kind of got to figure out which one it is, but they gave up on trying to make it hard to tame stuff. You just walk up to it, press E. Me too. I paid $5 for it. I don't want to have to work to get it. You know what I mean? Oh, that was a 145. All right then. Eight levels. That's what we're talking about. The Lost Colony? How much is the battle pass, chat? Took me like 20 minutes to tame my Veil one, but in my defense, I kept walking up to a clone. Well, if that, depending on where you are and how much danger's around you, it can be really annoying because the clones jump in the holes and then you just walk up to the clone again. It's like, it can be so annoying. So I'm not gonna make fun of you for that, Baba Gwyd. Siggy, it was like 30 bucks, $29.99 or something. Do y'all have a server? Banjo, this is official PVE, buddy. Anybody can join. But I will warn you. I will warn you. It is a laggy monstrosity. But anybody can join. No, it's not Raz's server. It's just an official server. We're just playing official this time. Yeah, there's no way if this was Raz's server, we would be talking shit to Raz every day about how shit his server was. Also, all these people building on top of all the spawns would be banned. You get a ban, and you get a ban, and you blocking the entire bridge with your ugly, stupid box get a ban. Which one of y'all is this? Chat, which one of you is this? Who is this right here? Who is this? Oh, there they are right there. Oh, I don't have a spyglass. Who is this? You think that's Bofa's base? Uh-huh. Go tell him. Nah. My mic doesn't work in game ever, bro. Whoops. See? It never works. It doesn't look the worst from up here, but it's like, dude, that could have been a badass build. What's up, Fredibles? How you doing? I'm just diving where there's normally stuff to kill. Hoping I get lucky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get some stamina and we're going in. How you doing, Fredibles? I'm set up in an oasis-ish spot above Viking Bay. Very nice. Listen, I don't really care where you build. I mean, it'd be nice if you didn't block the bridge like that, people, you know, but it's whatever. Oh, they're look how many are in this corner. Holy. All right, so we got to go in the corner, in the back corner. And we hit the 2 trees. We hit both of the trees. Oh my lord, the lag. I'm sorry, why are you over there? Holy fuck, what is the ping? Only 253, it shouldn't feel this bad. All right, let's stay away from water. All right, patchy down. Parasaur down. Good, I just jumped off, tamed a 150 heavy hitting level 2 theory. Nice. Another parasaur gone. Props to Griffin Flyers on official. I can bury a handle of those things on low latency. Dude, you know what's crazy? I used to think that PvP servers were laggy, and they can be when they're like capped or whatever. But bro, there has never been a PvP server I've ever been on that is like half as bad as this. It's crazy how bad this is. I'll pay my Griffin pastel lime green, day glow orange piece. Later, Wolfman. Appreciate you, buddy. I just want to get this to 300 melee. Which should be easy enough. We're at 282 already. It's a lot of pop, and it's also Ragnarok. You guys remember the name? You guys remember the original name of Ragnarok? Good old Ragnarok. But 5.5 was supposed to fix the lag. It wasn't supposed to fix the lag. That's not what it was supposed to fix at all. Because the lag is mostly a server problem. What's up, Chris? How you doing? But what I don't understand is why they went to 100 slot servers. I think RAG was originally 100 slot before on ASC, but like, come on now. We have to have some understanding that that ain't gonna work out. That was a 150 parasaur. Oh shit. Well, I think we all know why. Exactly. They put in 100-man servers and then they don't have to pay for extra servers as much. Nitrado's still bending them over. I'm pretty sure me and my brother came up with what name? What name? Yeah, Griffin dive bomb range. You can actually hit the Griffin, or you can hit your target from further away than you can see your target. That's what's crazy. Bro, I can't with you right now. That was a 145. Nice, they got a Griff knocked. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I am cooking right now in this my AC is not keeping up. I am cooking. I don't know how this Velwind's still alive, but I thought for sure he was gonna be passed out right now. Thought you smell something frying? Yeah. My leg hair. Troy, it's actually great in the wintertime. What, Gat? What do you want? What kind of dumbass question you got for me now? Have I ever been to the Virgin Islands? No. Is that what people call your cul-de-sac? I have not been there, buddy. You stay talking, you stay talking that shit. I mean, of course, bro. It's all in fun. That's a kind of sick looking croc right there. I'm not gonna lie. If I had ever gone there, they'd just be called islands. Yeah, okay, church. That's why you like fingers up your buttocks. Yeah, you need to Google search comebacks. Yours are almost always terrible. Raid Balls Gat's a big fan of the shocker. Two in his pink and three in his stink. You know what I mean? What's up, Dark Wolf? How you doing? Dark Wolf, I'm so sorry you walked in right there. I just need, okay. I just need one more level. Raid Boss, I'm not gonna repeat that one. That is funny. I see you, Stinky. I just need one more level to get up to 300. Okay, and we missed everything. This is the fun part, is diving when you have no idea where they've moved to, because render range is 1 foot. Wait, how did I not get another? Why did they turn off the adjustable render? Did render affect wild dinos? I actually have no idea. But it's not like this for me on my island server. Like, everything spawns normally there. I don't know what the deal is, to be fair. Yo, what up, Paige? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, okay, we're not gonna land there. Thank you. Hayes, my chat told me you gave the good sacrifice so we could get the artifacts last night. Wait, I killed the Alpha Raptor. Nice. Obviously that was on purpose, I mean. $17. We'll take that. We'll take that. Gabe, that electric prod you brought was the reason I went in the hole. Oh man. Nah, I'm talking about the very end. I heard that you made it so that Raz could get out. Something about a sacrifice. Heat stroke, lag, and render distance. This is mission impossible. No, it's mission annoying. That's what it's mission obnoxious. H was the MVP. His back must hurt from carrying. That's true. Oh, did he? He prodded you into making the decision, huh? I see that stupid Quetzal's still alive. Hayes, do you need meat for any of your tames? Your island server is also laggy? That may be just you. I know a lot of rags are, but I mean, it could be everybody. I have no idea. No, I'm sitting by Crocs. Okay. Well, I've got a bunch of meat I'm not going to use, so if you want it, you can have it. But I am going to cryo. I'm going to cryo my thing so that it gets a bunch of levels. Is there FFA eggs, H? I might pop an egg tomorrow, maybe. Do 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 do. Where are the baby crocs? Are they in the room? Let's see. Yep. There's not even any crocs in here, bro. Oh, thank you. Probably not gonna crack it tonight because I don't want to sit here tonight, but I will crack it for sure. Is there a... Oh yeah, here we go. Your character is so small you look like a child in a Halloween costume. Pack, shut your dumb ass up. This is a perfectly normal height, okay? It's only slightly taller than you in real life, so relax. really like this build. We did a great job on these walls. Wait, hold on. All right, that's a big tail there. Oh, this man's just out here raising dinos on the palisade, huh? I just love the flags, dude. I can't get by this. Maybe? Yes, I can. I mean, we just rocked the wall. The wall looks so good. Sir, could you please? Thank you. Nope. Fuck you. Do I know of Andy Milanakis? Yes, of course. Yeah, where do your questions come from? Wait, did I actually cryo by a griffin? I didn't, did I? Oh. One of my homies was going to fight him. Then your homie is an idiot. Why would, so what? He's like 4 foot tall. Is he in his 30s? He's like 4 foot nothing in his 30s. Who cares? He probably also has, Andy Milanakis is like 50? Damn. Plus, he probably has security, so your boy's just gonna get his ass beat to a soundtrack. It's just not worth it, bro. It's just not worth it. Damn, there's 12 on our server right now. Can't move around, D-Mac. What do you mean? What's D-Mac playing? Is he live right now? Damn, it's late for him usually. We gonna have sticks, have poles, guns. Then you're dumber than I thought you were, which is pretty incredible. You about as smart as that idiot who killed the YouTuber and got himself thrown in prison forever. Imagine being that guy. Unbelievable. It was another YouTuber, Gat, and they got into some kind of weird YouTuber beef, and one of them went out and like found the other one and his wife and killed them on camera. It was wild. It was wildly dumb. I don't know. I can't remember what the name was. Wait, is that my Bronto I hear? Dude, I hate stegos so much. Wait, did I pick up my... Oh, this isn't mine. We out of here, boy. Boogie pulled a gun on a dude. Dude, Boogie's such a dumbass. I can't stand all those people, bro. They're just, all of them are just so stupid. This dude's like Boogie, and what was that other dude's name? The other dude that was like pretty big, weight wise. And bro, he was the like laughing stock dude. Everybody made fun of that guy. No, not Keemstar. What was his name? Ah, crap. Yeah, it might have been the guy Boogie boxed. Like his name is just like right on the tip of my tongue. I cannot think of it. Exactly, for edibles. I don't know how you do multiple servers and one is stressful enough. I mean, one of them, I have 2 characters, one on each server, so I don't have to deal with transferring. That's the way. What's up, Ellis? That's the way. All right, chat. It is now at the point in my day where it is too hot in this office. Wings of Redemption. That's correct. That is correct. So I'm gonna call it right here. I think I am burning up, bro. My legs are on fire because of these 2 PCs just blowing hot air nonstop, and it's hot as shit outside. So I think I'm gonna call it right there. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. We will be back tomorrow, almost 100% for sure. And we gotta go get some more artifacts. We gotta go get some more artifacts. So we're gonna try that tomorrow night, as well as a few other things we gotta do. Because I think we're gonna attempt the boss fight on Rag, if we can get the artifacts. And then whatever happens just happens, you know? If we make it, we make it. If we don't, well, say la vie, you know? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, chat, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Thanks for hanging with me, and we'll catch you tomorrow, okay? I love you. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye.